Hallo.
Guten Morgen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, server's back up, I see.
Is it?
Is it?
We haven't been on the server.
Yeah, I should try that. Logging back in. Wow. I had 10 million cobalt refining. And that's
Wavering emotions.
Yes.
Suppressed desires.
Live. Oh, here's a chicken. Oh wow. 78k ingots mined since the service went down. I mean, not mined, refined. Crashed.
Energy low.
I'm gonna do the ship the opposite of the way you should build a ship. And I'm gonna make sure that every single connector or port is connecting to every other thing in the ship. We're gonna do super looper. Let's see how Izzy's likes that. We're gonna give it a fucking something to do in the morning.
Who are you building your ship to?
I'm just chilling. I'm not really building a ship.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to build a new core so that I can plug it into other ships.
Figure out where this stuff came from. I don't know.
Energy critical.
Be right back. I've returned, stronger and faster.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Stronger and faster. Oh my god, what did you take? Do you have extra? What the fuck? Where did that get placed? Okay, I see it.
Energy low.
This is gonna be an absolute beast.
What
I hope-
is?
What?
What is going to be? Your ship?
My new roach. I started all over.
Good. Good. Hear your roach design.
Yeah, it's gonna have more design this time, so to speak.
I'm definitely not gonna run out of ice. This is my third comet in this area.
Say again?
I said I'm definitely not gonna run out of ice. This is my third comet that I found in this area. I'm recording over two. Oh no. My coordinates got rolled back. Yeah, my coordinates got rolled back. I'm missing a couple. Shit. Must have been when it crashed or something. Game crashed.
That's no good.
No. what's that? Looks like. Could just be ice. Nice.
Energy low.
Ah, yes, the sounds of the space engineer hard at work.
Total silence.
Dead silent.
Yeah. Come by. Check out what I'm look at what I'm doing.
Not at the station.
Oh,
And I'm going to bed soon, so you'd have to stream it.
I am
But if you
streaming.
stream it, I'll check it out.
I am streaming, as always, dude.
Okay. There.
It's gonna have a little more look this time.
Did you remember your build and repair?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
And 2 base gyros. Actually, I could, in theory, do a flight test. Oh, 223 max and 175 cruising.
That's really good.
Okay, I know what I forgot. Turn rate is like fucking hell, dude. Something is burning already. Not a good sign. Well, that went well. There was just one thing I forgot. Then I'm gonna add the... Oh, oops. I'm gonna add iron thrusters to compensate for the extra weight from all the blocks I'm gonna add. And I should probably add a few more rows of those thrusters, like hidden behind the laser blocks. Oh, look what I figured out here out in the front. I can actually hide the T-Force, like behind these blocks,
Nice.
and still shoot. And I stole Mr. Fix's idea about having blaster blocks here to soften the cushion. There are gonna be some wheels here at the sides of us, but like this is gonna protect the T-Force like quite a bit.
I think so too.
So good shit.
I think it's time for sleep.
Good night.
Yeah, dudes, I'll see y'all very soon.
Very soon. I'll sleep well, dude.
Thank you.
Energy low. Energy critical. Energy low.
Stay back.
Okay.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Hello, Mr. Fix. PvE, PvP, what do you mean? My ship is not done yet.
Come on.
Hello. I'm not ready for PvP. Like, not even close, dude. I'm building as fast as I can.
No. Just need to make a fund me page for a PvP ship.
You want me to what?
Just make a, like a fund me page, for a PvE ship or PvP ship.
Fund me page. Yeah, full Solarium PvP. Come on, go, go, go. I just did a speed test a little bit earlier before I started adding iron thrusters. Full burst 223 and cruise 175. So that's pretty good, I think. To be honest. For such a big ship. Did you get your passport fixed?
Yeah, so now, like, you know, I'm closer to getting criminal because they took my fingerprints.
Oh my god. So you're just waiting for them to knock your door down and come get you?
Keep it knocking, but you can't get there. No, I don't believe they will. I'm just wondering, you know, before we could just have a passport with a picture and a signature. Now they want your fingerprints. Next is gonna be your DNA, and then it's gonna be the day when they say, yeah, we're just gonna insert the microchip in your neck.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, they need to do some bionic upgrades before I fall for that shit.
Yeah, but you know that they're tracking you
Yeah, I know.
on
But
with your phone.
yeah, but seriously,
It-
if they want to use money and time to track me and what I'm doing,
Yeah.
go on ahead. Like, what the fuck? I don't give a
I
shit.
had a bit of a weird experience. Like, we had the king come over to our, you know, our region and went to the school, you know,
Yeah,
across here in the same commune or whatever it's called, you know.
yeah,
So my kid went to that, and so, you know. And I was visiting a farm a bit from that, waiting for, you know, the time to go and look at my kid and the gang. And I got constant warnings on my telephone. You don't have a GPS connection.
ah,
Because that area it's like in a valley,
yeah.
but I've never had that before. Dude, don't come here and say they're not tracking everybody over there when the king was there, you know, when stuff like that. I've never seen that happen before.
That's like, well,
But to be honest, I understand, you know, our king was there,
yeah.
you know, so,
And like,
but still,
and like, there are actually people that are absolute fucking assholes that wanna fuck shit up, right?
yeah, but, you know, not being a bad person, I would still argue that dude that is bad and does stuff, he really doesn't know what he's doing and doing it badly.
I don't know. It's like, my opinion is like, really, if they want to track me, use money and spend resources on tracking on what I'm doing, go ahead. It's like,
Yeah,
fucking hell,
I
dude.
don't dish. Yeah.
Slope, heavy.
I just,
It's annoying. I can like agree on that. Like, seriously annoying. And
I think we should get the option that we just could fill out the form and get the money ourselves instead of
Yeah.
where we are.
yeah,
You know.
give us our money now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if they give me more, I would even register what the neighbor is doing.
Fucking hell. Yeah, set up small spy cameras and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell, dude.
You know, you would get more if you drag more people. You know, they would probably pay less, but you know, get more information.
Hmm.
You know, the weird part is that you actually have to be a bit careful sometimes. You know,
Yeah, I know.
what you say, what you do, and you know, I've had like not national clearance, but quite high clearance before. You know,
Yeah, me too.
so you know, but I can still joke about stuff. You know, it's
I actually got clearance for the. I don't even know. I'm still could talk about it still, but like my old job as a core driller, I got clearance to enter the kaserne. What is the military base where they had the Danish military intelligence?
yeah.
So
You know about the NATO headquarters
yeah,
in Norway? You have one? We have more than one, but like a communication one. I've been inside that one
okay.
a couple of times actually.
Yeah. That's why also the funny part about like when I got cleared is like the guards that were letting us in. I had higher clearance than those people. So I was like, okay, are you
Dude,
my?
last time I entered the military base, I showed, you know, like a piece of bread with ham on, and they let me in.
Yeah. Hell, dude.
No, actually, I've been once after that. There, I had to actually give ID. I was on an airport.
Yeah,
a
well,
bit more.
where we were working, they actually like once every 2 hours or so, they came around to check the IDs of the people working there. Quite high security.
Oh, dude, I have a good one with ID. I worked on an international port, you know.
Yeah.
So you actually, you know, it's not stuff is not declared there, you know.
Yeah.
And we had our because we had the door open afternoon. We were working at the warehouse. I was trying to get some products that I needed for the job I was doing, and it shouldn't have, but the alarm went, you know. So I turned it off, and you know, the security guy came. And he came so rudely and asked me, who am I? I have to identify myself and stuff. And I'm like, because he put his head into the door. So I took him by his, you know, not by his neck, but I like went forward to push him back out, you know, a bit aggressive. And I said, no, the only one that needs to leave here is you. Because you don't have a proper security uniform. You don't have a visible ID.
Exactly.
Now,
as you should do.
and I'm now asking you,
Yeah.
where's your passport or your ID? And he's like, dude, I work here. I'm like Securitas, you know, and I have my uniform on. I can buy one too. And I escorted him out of the base, dude.
That's kind of part of the like course when you take it. What to do if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time he came, he saw me there.
He
You
was
know?
like very
Yeah.
nice.
He had his uniform, his ID, and everything. And I was like, hey, do you want a cup of coffee? You know? Because I could see his ID and like, and he had his supervisor with him, you know? And he's like, yeah, yes, you know, he was like totally weird out. And then I met him later at night alone, and he's like, dude, I was so fucking worried that you actually did a report because you
Oh.
were in your right to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had the security car, you know, you had most of the thing. I might have like, you know, even seen you before, but I wasn't like totally sure, and I don't want to make paperwork just for bullshit, you know. Next time you see me or my guys, maybe you do a bit of the same, you know. And he's like, yes, you know, next time I see one of your workers, maybe I shouldn't go full, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a colleague that can go good for him,
Yeah,
or
they
you
can
know,
like be a
because
little nice about it, right? Not being like total assholes.
yeah, because if you're working, you know, like this was like mud mixing plant. You know, you have your coveralls and you know you have your suit on, you know, for chemical stuff. You don't have the ID on you. You know, you don't need to go full blast. You know, I need to escort you. You can ask, you know, the guy he works with that doesn't have his, you know.
Yeah, well, some people are like just drunk with the power, right?
No, actually, we became like every time we were nighttime, he come with coffee, I come in coffee. And, you know, had a good time afterward with him. He just needed to, you know, to know that he's not all powerful. You know,
Just
I
like a
actually
little
have.
little wake up call, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it was a bit fun. I think the best story we have at that base is the police car with blue, you know, lights and siren at the gate. And they're like shouting, hey, you need to let us in to some of our guys. But we just
I don't
worked
have
it.
to do shit, dude.
Yeah, no, but like they only work there. They're not allowed to let people in, not even police.
No.
They have their own access ways, you know?
Yeah.
So they couldn't let them in.
Energy low.
Yeah, fuck me, I'll do it.
Yeah, they actually gave them like a, you know, the base owner that gives you out the permission to get in. They actually said to them that they did a good job because they didn't let them in.
Yeah?
But of course, the police were allowed to get in, but they had to go through the proper channels to get in.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the authorities like kind of forget that they actually need to go through the right channels to like, yeah.
I had a policeman. I've been working a lot with policemen, and he asked me for ID. You know, I was stopped driving, and he asked me for ID, and I said, no, I don't have that. He became really mad, you know, and wanted to drag me out of the car, and asked for his supervisor that I saw was just behind him, and I knew him. You know.
Yeah.
I was working, you know, EMT, search and rescue, you know, I knew all the police, just not the new ones. And he, you know, and my thing was like, dude, you're asking for ID. You know, you stop me for traffic thing, you can ask me for my driver's license. Because that's not, some places not considered as ID.
Especially if you're talking military intelligence and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I go to the where I worked before, I need to actually bring my passport if I don't have the proper ID, the base ID. Normal.
Yeah, I also had a clearance at the airport, actually.
Yeah.
And lot
Yeah,
of
I could
like
get it.
normal workers like had only the C or B. Because while we needed to go like everywhere when we were concrete drilling.
Yeah, I also have clearance
Energy
for airport.
critical.
I have clearance to drive on the field.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, but that's because I'm an ambulance driver. We,
yeah,
you know,
okay.
we just drive straight in.
Yeah.
And to be honest, for people that don't game, that's insane, dude. Because you need to know all the, you know, like a pilot, you need to know the rules for taxing on the, you know, on the field and stuff. But of course, since I played flight simulator, I knew those rules. So the
And
test
people
was actually quite easy.
and people say that you can't like learn anything from gaming. Like,
Nah, dude, I've had so many discussion about that.
yeah.
Just today, even.
They actually
I-
actually said that the ones that flew into Empire State Building like actually learned it from Microsoft
Yeah,
Flight
but the
Simulator.
Yeah, you also have the guy up north in America in Buffalo airplane that did a loop with the passenger plane that he stole. That was also flight simulator. Yeah. No, dude, I've never I've driven tractors, you know, like driving the grass into the silo and stuff. But plowing, you know, baling and all that, that's all from farming sim, dude.
Yeah, well, maybe I should like actually play that. Oh my god.
I mean,
Yeah.
simulator's
To get my
class,
driving
you know,
license updated.
yeah,
That's
flight simulator.
only fun if you have friends to play with,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I played on a server back in the day. I was actually admin on a couple of servers back in the day. And that was so fun, dude, because that's the only one of the few games you can be an admin and you're never gonna be like, oh, he's cheating.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Yeah. And the guys you met, it was like a young, you know, like farmer that actually knew so much about farming and, you know, just
Yeah.
not allowed to drive the big thing. So they did that on a farming sim.
I joined this
Ah, that
one
was-
this day.
I think my best time gaming was on farming sim as an admin. I played on a, you know, a password protected one
Yeah.
with one streamer. You would call 6 people playing there that played always was all admins, and like 3 or 4, you know, random players that played for longer term. That played nice. And every month if it was a normal size map, we change map. But while we started playing the new map, we were all, you know, designing equipment, modding the map for the next month together as a team. So we had a dedicated map maker, but he's still like, okay, could you like look through the maps, look for glitches, you know, issues, you know, and we were all worked on that. And like making specified equipment for that map. And so much fun, dude.
Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Holy fuck.
Yeah, especially when you think you could have done it in creative and presses print and it would print it in
Like-
3 seconds.
It's good, but I wish I could get all the DLCs without having to spend so much money.
Yeah, dude. I don't even have all them all. And to get honest, being honest here, I'm getting a bit bullied by that. By people I know.
Uh-huh.
Because, I think it's too expensive even when I divide it by the 18,000 hours I have in the game.
Yeah.
And they're like, dude, can't you just get all the DLCs? There's some of them that...
Do you actually have 18K in Farm Sim?
No, in Space Engineers,
Oh, in Space Engineers.
18,000.
Yeah.
And I'm really close to it. So,
Yeah.
Farming sim, I don't know how much I have.
Yeah, some people, ours don't really show. Like I've met people with like 11, 12,000 hours who are worse than players with like 1,000 hours. And I've met other people with like 1,000 hours who are just like really fucking good already. Hours are a good like indicator, but not a total judge of.
Farming sim, I only have 3K
Okay.
total between two of them. Because I did a lot of work.
2025.
15 and 17.
15. Oh right, it's 15 and 17. 2015, 2017.
Yeah.
I thought it was FS19 and FS22 or something. I can't remember. I don't know.
15 and 17 I have.
Okay.
But I used a lot of time editing, and making like trailers, tractors, and stuff like that. And looking through a new map, like in the editor, and also just popping in, fixing an issue and then going back out. There's no AFK in farming sim.
No. Yeah, there's
Like,
always something.
maybe the only game where you don't need to do AFK stuff. There's only one thing that's bad with farming sim on servers. Because there's always the negative stuff, and most of us, even Space Engineer has his pros and cons. The only negative thing with a farming sim server is if you're playing like global, EU, UK, American stuff, is that if you play like real time, the American always plow and do stuff at nighttime.
Yeah, and you
If
come
the
back
server's
and everything
European,
is done.
yeah,
All the fun shit is done.
yeah. Or you would have like 2 cycles, and if it's like a, holiday in America or whatever, a special day, there's less getting done that should have been done.
Yeah, I
Or
usually
you
just
would,
play with my buddy Nico. Me and him.
Yeah.
Just two of us.
or you have to set the server, and I think it's way boring. The time only goes when people are online. But then you would never know when you come there. It's like, oh, there's nothing to do. Even that you plan to work and play, and then it's better to actually have like more like local server that you wouldn't enter a American one if they play real time. Because what's the fun to plow at night, And
Yeah.
Well, did you watch Clarkson's farm. You know Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear?
Yeah. I've been following here and there, but not like seriously.
Okay, well, that series is like, I had so much fun watching that shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he does so many funny mistakes.
Yeah.
But to be honest, most of us, even farmer, would do when they start a new farm would do equally stupid stuff in the beginning when they start up a new farm.
Yeah.
And that's what people don't understand, dude. It's like you could be the best farmer ever and still do some of his mistakes.
Well, they gave me a like totally entirely new look at farmers, to be honest. That's
When I was young, when I was young, I was, not working per se on a farm, but I was still registered as a worker there. Because, I like to do shit, so when he was like harvesting, if I was free, I would maybe come, and if, or if he was like, somebody got sick and, he would just call me and I would come and help,
Yeah.
And he had like milking cows, and I twice had to because he was on vacation, and the guy who was supposed to got sick or got hurt. That's something else though. So I had to take over and milk the cows and take the whole farm for a week. But I didn't do it for the work. I did it just because
It was fun.
yeah, big
Yeah.
equipment,
Exactly.
Dude, when you're 18 and they're letting you go into a excavator, it's just fun, it's not work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well.
and that's what I told him, I'm not gonna, because he tried to make me like a proper, but I said like, dude, it's like, if I put you into a crane, because I know you don't drive cranes, you would enjoy that the first couple of days, and it would be fun,
Energy low.
it wouldn't feel like work. You're doing it for, amusement of yourself, and I never took pay. I only out of milk, I went and got some milk, needed to borrow a tractor with a trailer to get rid of some trash, no issue, need to borrow a digging machine, he just came down and, helped me.
Yeah.
But lately, last 2 years now, I've been helping the farm a bit more than that, so I did chopping of the grass last year twice, baling and, fixing the baler, stuff like that. Still fun.
Yeah. Working with heavy machinery is fun.
Yeah. Good. At the international port, the big cranes they have on board there, yeah. And that's for supply boats, so it's like mobile cranes, but huge one, 200 tons plus. We were waiting for the flagmans. I asked the guy if I could sit and try the crane, and he said like, yeah. And I took my phone and I made like a small movie about me, like, I'm playing with the crane. They're just laughing. Here comes the kid out of the old guy. It's like
Yeah.
good memories.
Good times.
Dude, I'm actually really impressed how they actually can move it so precise, because it's actually quite, those cranes are really responsive.
Yeah. And really big.
Yeah, the big is not a big issue, that's just size, but the joystick, you have to be like I asked the guy, dude, I play farming sim, I play Space Engineer with joysticks and stuff. But dude, this is so sensitive. You must be insane playing, you know, like games like that.
And he wasn't a gamer.
Energy critical.
No, he told a good one, you know, that everybody can understand. When you play with the joystick all day, you don't want to come back home and play more with the joystick,
No.
you know? You would do a different kind of game. He actually played though. He did like more like first person shooting games. Mouse and keyboard, you know? He had some friends trying to get him to do stuff with joystick, but you know, he did joystick all day. I can understand that, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Energy. Where the fuck is my base? Oh, there we go.
I actually think that we would, as a society, get more done if people could work when they felt like it.
Yeah, they're talking about making a 4-day work week here in Denmark. I don't think it's ever gonna be like implemented, but
40?
they're actually seriously talking about it. Oh god.
What? How much do you have?
5 days, 37 hours. But there
So
was
they're
they made
talking about
they made some.
Taking it up?
What do you mean?
Yeah, from
No,
So
we
you have more
here,
than
here in Denmark we have a 5-day, 37 work week, and they were actually talking about having a 40-hour, 4-day work week, because people would like have longer weekends and that kind of shit.
Yeah, I used to do 4-day weeks too.
I did 3-day weeks, and dude, that was not good. To be honest, I would rather do like a farmer, like me helping the farmer. It's not an issue when they're cutting grass, doing 24 hours straight, you know, because we need to get that grass cut. Just because it's fun and it's, you know. And the rest of the year, I would repair stuff whenever it's needed. You know?
Farming is hard, and it's like you cannot like just take the day off. Right?
No, not as the main farmer.
No.
But as the, like, you know, I've been doing like last 2 years, I'm the repair guy. So winter time, it's like, I know what's been damaged through because I helped summertime, so I know what to fix, and I can fix it when I want to. You know? I don't need to, there's no set schedule. I just do it for fun though, but still. But I actually think that if you went more like, you know, like a module that people would work when work is needed, but also when they wanted to work, maybe more work would be done.
Yeah.
Because I think that, like, if you're...
Some people would probably take advantage of it, right? But, like, most people would actually, like, yeah.
Yeah, but you can choose the work that you love to do. Like, if you could put everybody to work with what they love to do, you know? Why would a worker go home when he's building a house and there's like a couple hours left?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
No, he would just finish that work, you know?
Yeah.
And maybe just take an earlier Friday, you know?
Yeah, totally. Okay, let's see, what do we have? This one? Nah.
But I would argue that most people are not doing what they want to do, though.
Nope.
They're getting forced to continue in something they're getting bored doing.
Yeah, well, I have to work until I'm 70. Like, before I can go on pension. it's like 70. Then I'm going on pension. Then I'm fucking dying. Like right after, right? Totally.
No.
Fucking hell. Totally insane.
No, that all depends, dude. I worked as a nurse. I have a nurse degree, and most of the old people that I knew that dies young, after they go to pension, is because they sit down and, now I've worked, now I'm just gonna relax, and they don't have a plan. If you have stuff to do, let's fix the house, go on the boat trip with the boat we wanted, and fix up the boat, and you always find new stuff to do. Those guys usually go way older and have way more fun.
Yeah, but I'm totally gonna go gaming nuts, right?
Yeah, but in a couple of years you're just gonna put on VR headset and plug a cable to your nerve cord.
I actually still get VR sickness, to be honest. So.
Have you seen the movie Existence?
No, I don't think so.
They plug like a cable into their nervous system in the back, in their vertebrae, to the game.
Okay.
Dude, that movie is so good.
Well, I absolutely love Ready Player One. I could go for that.
I think people, if we go to that stage playing, you would not move, and you would definitely, your health would degrade really fast.
Well, there was treadmills and shit, right?
Dude,
Just
I
plugging
worked
in
in a forge, making pieces for plows and stuff. You have like red glowing metal and you shape it. And why would I go to a gym to move metal when that was like part of your work?
I was working at with core drilling, and that is like on the top 100 hardest jobs in the physically demanding jobs on the globe. So yeah, and that's kind of why I'm like, why should I work until I'm 70? I'm like, my body is gonna be like ruined at that point, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, well. But then I got a discus prolapse, and I got sick, got fired from my job, and now I'm looking for a job as a graphics designer or web designer, or like that I'm actually educated for to do.
I started, as a hobby, I did diving back in the 90s. I started. And I know a lot of people that actually did a career through diving.
Those are hard as well. Those are also hard as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, but they getting off with the pension when they're 40, dude.
But they're also
And a lot-
dying in 50 or 60.
No.
I'm
Some
like,
of the guys
I'm
I
50
know.
I'm 53 years old now, and like,
Yeah.
I feel it.
Yeah.
Like
I would say some of the smarter divers over there that I know, they were actually going to work and laughing because they had a lot of cash, of course, because it's a.
But you can
So what-
also one
what-
day you can go do your job, and then something goes wrong and you fucking die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the smart one bought a farm and they had sheep grazing the grass.
Okay.
So they were getting like state money for the sheep grazing and stuff like that.
Yeah. 'Cause sometimes
And when they stopped working, they became more like hobby farmers. They had the same amount of money, but still a big amount of land that's like way over a normal farmer, and they could just like live on that and just hire people to work if they wanted to, but they were still like working because they liked it.
Oh yeah, look what I did with my T-Force, if you're still on the server, watching, on the stream.
I'm gonna tab back. Yeah. You're gonna lose some of the gimbaling though. Just saying. I think they gimbal up like 25 degrees. So you're gonna lose some of that
Oh,
with multiple layers.
yeah, okay. Oh well. I was actually thinking I'm just using them to shoot like straight ahead.
Yep.
Like the
But what
fixed
you
ones.
could do is the outer layer. If you angle that a bit more, you would get more.
This one?
Yeah. If you instead of using a half block, you use the sloped one, you would get more of an angle.
Okay.
You know.
But they are buried like what, 3 blocks in?
Yeah. The integrity of them is quite high, so you wouldn't need more than 2, to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
Using half block and slope would be good enough, or just a slope.
Yeah, okay.
You know, the half slope.
Okay. I am gonna consider that.
Yeah. I did the same, you know. But I didn't know, and my next design was different because of stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly how many degrees, but it's more than you would think out of a fixed.
Okay. Okay, then
Like it's taking shape, dude.
Yeah, it does. It really like, and I'm like doing not like just straight blocks.
But you need a break and do some PvE.
Yeah, look, and a little divot here.
Don't you have the previous ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wanna go? Have some fun?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. What time is it? Yeah, okay, let's go fuck shit up.
You going roaching?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't just stand still, you know, watching him build instead of going and having some fun together.
Okay.
That's way more fun.
Let me just blueprint this. And put it in my hangar. H save.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I need to re-ammo my ship before I can come. And I think there should be a bunch of ammo left over up there, Loda, from what I made for my ship.
Okay.
I might come stop by and grab some.
I really haven't looked into ammo. I dismantled a lot when I came
you
back
dismantled
from
some?
the last time
Oh,
of roaching.
Maybe you don't have it then.
Give me
let me see what I
give me a second. I'm gonna.
I don't know if I have enough magnesium to make ammo. Let me check my screen here.
What is your ship low on?
Toilet break. Be right back.
Yep. I'll tell you what I'm low on in a second here after I check my screen to see what I have. Yeah, I've got 12 magnesium ore or ingots of powder.
Yeah, but that was not my question though. My question was what?
I'm gonna answer that right now. I have to get into my ship to see what I need. So let's see. So I need heavy bolter ammo. The bolt 8 or whatever. Or, yeah, heavy bolter. So I need that. I need.
So you're like totally out of ammo. That's what you're saying.
Not for all my guns, just for like 60% of my guns. So I need heavy bolter. I need M66 Sentry ammo. Crates. I need.
M66. No, they're not called that. They're called something else.
Let me check here. Sentry is the name of the gun. It's just an M66 Sentry gun. I can't remember which ammo. Oh, here, let me check. So it takes the 155 millimeter coil gun HE round.
155.
Coil gun HE. That's what I was putting in those. Then I need some.
Okay,
Some
we are gonna
extra.
blow shit up
So
and
let's
hope
do those.
that we don't blow up.
I'm also out of Mark 40 Spitfire ammo, which
Mark?
is the Mark 40 Spitfire. You might have to pull out one of the guns to see what ammo it takes again.
now I'm in an assembler here.
Okay. And do I have everything else? I have some of those. That looks like it. Just the bolters, the sentries, and the.
Yeah, I need to know the ammo type in production.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, now I don't have that much ammo. Jesus, I don't have that much magnesium. I thought that maybe I was able in my roadshow just to make it.
Let me see here. What's in my inventory that I can turn it? Like maybe I have other ammo in my inventory or something. I can change the type of. No, I don't really have much extra ammo either.
What ammo did you need?
I need 3 types. I need the bolt ammo, the sentry ammo, and the Mark 40. I'll get the exact type here in a second.
I don't have any of that. I got MA missiles, coil gun, HE rounds containers.
Yeah, the 155 coil gun,
No,
HE.
50 millimeters.
Oh, shit.
Nova Torrent plasma injector. But the 50 millimeters, it's 155, you mean, right?
Yeah, 155 is what I need, I think. So the Spitfire takes 305 coil gun, and the whatchamacallit here takes 155 coil gun. So
You want me to
155.
make some for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I can come roaching if I get some ammo. So.
How many you need?
Let's see here. So I need. I have 2 bolt guns. So if I get 100 ammo for the bolts, that'll be 50 for each gun. That should be fine.
Okay, there are 2
Okay.
different ones. There are HE and AP. You know, 155 millimeter coil gun, AP round container, right?
No,
HE.
What?
If you, yeah, like if you only make if you make everything else than the bolters, You know, the bolters I have on board.
Oh, okay, you have the bolts. Okay. So he's got the bolts. So we just need the 155 and 305 coil gun.
What do you want? High explosive or armor piercing?
Let's go AP on those.
And
Since these are
you
kinetic.
needed what? 200 of each or something?
Yeah, that'll work. 200 of each will work. I only have a couple of each gun, so that'll be plenty.
What else?
Just those two, because he is the third one.
Okay.
155 and 305 coil gun. That should be all my guns. Let me check here. So we got lasers, don't need ammo. I have MAC ammo. I have Rampart ammo. I have Black Water ammo.
Varicose.
Lasers.
Uh-oh.
Those.
Why is one of my Varicose not filling up?
Okay, I'll come up there right now.
No, I'm just gonna bring it.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
still
but-
gotta come up there. I'm on the planet.
Yeah, he needs to refuel before he goes to Roach.
I have fuel. I just need.
No, yeah, but the ammo is a part of your refueling, if you ask
Oh,
me.
okay. I got you. I agree. There we go. So let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, I have to empty my cargo before I come up there. And I gotta swap my drills for grinders. So I'll be a second here.
Got a Roach. V2, 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 V2. One.
Swap the drills for grinders and empty the ship.
This is not good. Why are they all red? Oh, fucking hell, dude, they're off. God damn it.
I almost have a full supply of everything. I think I'm just missing gold and magnesium down here. So almost able to make all the stuff.
You have enough to make the ammo?
Me?
He's making the ammo.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're making the 155 AP?
I'm making 200 of each for him. Then he
Yeah.
can switch if needed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it doesn't need AP. Cheaper to make it.
Cheaper to make
Yeah.
it cheap.
No, it's better with a HE.
Okay. Either way, I don't care what I'm firing as long as I'm firing something.
Well, then he can, like, when he gets home, he can dismantle them and he can, you know.
I don't know what the last one was. 155 cold gun HE, and the last one was
155 and 305 coil gun.
305.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Okay, let's see. Derricos.
3. What was the last one you said? 355? No,
305.
Goes.
3. Oh.
Ramparts. They are Almost all full. And the Nova. All good.
Ah. Stupid easy inventory.
Time Lord. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. I want to check my reactors and see if I actually have... Yeah, I got uranium. Not making that mistake again.
Is that what happened last time? You ran out of your fuel?
The last time I changed my... I made a new programmable block with ISIS, and I forgot to change the amount of reactor for automatic refueling. So when I got out there, I got 100 uranium in each reactor. So as soon as we started fighting, low ammo, and the ship just went dead.
Low power, you mean?
Yeah.
Low power, yeah. Crazy.
But
Yeah, and then the fun started.
yeah,
Right.
Because we had to rescue him. That's always fun.
yeah. It was kind of nerve-wracking.
I was not worried. Had Johnny there.
Okay, grinders are on. Oh, I gotta empty the cargo. That's the other thing.
You're gonna empty your ship?
Yeah.
We need to empty our ships before we go to Roche?
Well, my ship only holds a little bit. So
But I only have 10k exotic on board.
The other thing too is I've been using my ship for mining with drills, so it's like full of ore.
But I actually I learned from the experience about not having any fuel. So now I built hydrogen engines, so that if I run out of uranium again for some stupid reason, I can turn on those and my ship will still work basically, so I can get the fuck out of there.
Okay, so I have 400 bolt, 8mm bolt.
Perfect.
I have 300. Yeah, I'm just making my road here. 155 HE coil. And I'm making also the 155. And I had some stuff I could disassemble, which I'm not using.
Okay, yeah, that'll keep me stocked up for a little while, actually. Between two, what you Jesus, I got millions of ore in my ship right now. Get all this under here. It's useless approach.
Yeah, I couldn't make that much 155.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come here so we can just transfer stuff over to him.
Okay.
And I hope he has a build and repair because I'm not carrying that back and forth.
I do have a build and repair on the side.
Oh
actually.
yeah, mine
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, because I don't even have a connector, dude.
Oh, you're just gonna drop it and let my build and repair slurp it up.
Yep. Because I don't have a connector on my ship because I don't need refueling.
Okay.
I just go and have fun, and I go and have more fun.
Okay, I'm gonna switch mine off.
And you know how I used to, because I've just started roaching again. I've been playing a long term though, so I know what I'm doing. But you know how I used to count my tech?
Yeah.
When I went roaching,
You don't do that
I
anymore?
only took out Prosonic or Telerium tech. So I was only counting that.
Yeah. Luxury problem.
So when I had, yes, I had auto crafting making the elite up, up to Prosonic and Telerium.
Yeah,
That was,
that's rich,
you can
rich
actually,
people problems, dude.
yeah, and you can carry those by hand, dude. Take those when you park in your inventory, go put it in the station, it's all okay.
Rich people problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to hire somebody to do that job for me. It's too much work.
I'm on my way to orbit.
Okay, will do. Do we have a jumping point for my base?
For roads? Yeah, I do. For your base, yeah.
Yeah, we can go to Johnny's place thing.
I don't have a jump point for there, but I've got a jump point for bonus base.
But from there we can jump
To roads, yeah.
to Roach. We could probably use MDR Roach hostile. Can we do the hostile one?
What?
Inner Roach?
No.
Why not?
My ship can't handle it. Like seriously.
Yeah. Okay.
What I actually should do, I should actually like do that Ganymede shit to get more shields on this one.
'How much shield do you have?
57 million.
Jesus, I've only got 15.
Yeah, you should be able to do inner.
Yeah, I would. Well, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, well, maybe my ship can, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, but to be honest, if you listen to me and we don't do the NPC that's hard, and we have a, whenever you see a spawn, after you turn your beacon off, they won't interact with you.
What?
Because they only attack beacons that's turned on. So if you have a lower range beacon, and it's not towards the, like if that roach is 10 kilometers away, or let's say 9,
What
and
about
you have
antenna?
your antenna or beacon. If your antenna or beacon is turned lower, let's say 5 kilometers, but
Yeah.
the NPC at 9, it's not gonna come towards you.
But you guys can't see where I am.
At 5 kilometers I can.
Yeah, but we are what?
Yeah,
And if you wanna come, and help a bit and eat all the scrap I produce,
yeah, if we stick together and stay organized,
yeah.
it'll be tight, but
No, it won't, because I can load in a drone and, we can stay fortified around that and just eat, to be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna do something else. ANT antenna. I'm gonna set my antenna to 20.
You only have one
One antenna?
beacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your first mistake.
No, no. If I lose my beacon, I'm dead before that.
I have two because even if I lose my cockpit, I still want the grid not to be deleted.
Yeah, well, my beacon and my antenna, they have to shoot through me to get to those. So
Yeah, but I've already lost my cockpit and died. Able to spawn or do grids list, find my ship, and it's alive because I have a beacon. Needs a tow though,
let's see here.
you know, but I am in the towing business, so that should be okay.
I'm gonna set my beacon, and I'm gonna.
I'm jumping in right now to you guys.
Communication, save, and I'm gonna set my AMT antenna. Oh wait. Oh, I need
Yeah,
to-
set your antenna to 5, so you can turn off the beacon and have
Well,
that
how
on the...
How are you dropping the ammo for my Bob to pick up? Are you just dropping it out of your inventory? Because you can just stick it in my connector.
I don't have a connector.
In my connector.
Yeah.
Just
Do I have to carry it from my cockpit inside my ship all the way out?
How are you
through some do-
ejecting it out of your ship?
I just go to a cargo internally and just dumping it out, and you would pick it up with your banana repair.
Oh, it'll pick it up from inside your ship, so you don't. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you just park beside me.
I thought you were gonna have to get out of your ship and bring it over to my ship anyways. I was like, why don't you just put it in my ship?
Yeah, no, I have. If I would do that, would have to. I don't have any connection points or ways of getting it from the outside.
I just emptied my weapon after I worked it. Clicked my mouse.
First, are we allied?
I
Yeah,
believe
he's
so.
in
Like,
Orc.
yeah, I'm in Orc.
I hope I'm allied to Orc.
85,000.
Should be. We've all been roaching together before. So we should
Yeah, you know me and names. Highly dyslexic, so I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, get your ass
I
over
can't-
here with your thingy.
I'm at the bubble. Big ball.
You need to go to the ships.
Where are the ships? Oh, up above me.
Yeah.
Shh. Up here.
Before you drop him stuff, I have my building repair turned on.
I'm gonna double check and see if I have mine shut off.
Build
Yeah,
and
mine
repair
is off.
system. Make sure it's on. So I have fly mode, weld only. Does that matter?
No. But you probably need to be a little bit closer, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start dropping. I think.
Good that I didn't finish my smoke, because you would have dropped that for me to pick up.
Let's see. I don't see it slurping it in. Did you drop it already?
No, not yet.
There it is. I see it now.
That was me dropping.
Oh, that was you. Oh, okay.
I can drop 32 at a time. What the fuck?
Should be able to
You're
drop
better
it.
off doing it with your personal inventory.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's fine.
Like dragging it from the cargo into your inventory and then drop it from your inventory.
Oh, yeah,
but you
yeah.
don't need to change.
Yeah, I did that.
Don't mind me, I went outside again to finish my cigarette.
Yeah, you good. Thanks for the refuel, guys. Let's
Yeah.
let's kick some ass out there.
You're gonna owe me a plushie down the road.
Oh god.
You know me and plushies. If you haven't heard yet, it's about time that I've spread the word again.
I know.
I think we all know about your plushie fetish, dude.
I've seen your plushie fetish. Yeah.
Dude, I have a quite impressive collection of plushy feet pics.
Mhm. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through and make sure that my guns are all set to the correct AP or HE type, and then we'll be good to go. I'll just make sure they match the ammo so they're actually firing.
So you got 200 of each, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Do
yeah,
you
it's good
have
picking it
200
up.
of each, dude?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what he gave me or what you gave me. I just been watching the ammo come in. There's a bunch of something.
Gave him
Check the
400 bolters.
just open inventory and search for 155. Oh, wait.
Oh, hold on a second. Why is that not feeding into those guns?
Okay, combat mode.
One
Yeah,
second.
I'm going through every gun manually through the list and checking that turned on and
Mine are all turned off until we drop in.
Oh, right. Maybe that's why my guns aren't feeding. They're turned off. Hold on.
Yeah.
yep.
So turn them all on.
I
Okay,
actually
they're all reloading now. Okay.
I always go there with guns turned on,
Yeah.
and I want to be fortified and everything before I jump.
What? Why?
Wait.
Yeah, because I want to have max shield when I get there and not use power to charge anything else than my jump drives.
Well, I have 100% shields, so I don't have to fortify, right?
This
Fortify is gonna make your shield way stronger.
Yeah, but as soon as I start moving, they're gonna...
Yeah, you have to unfortify it before you move.
Yeah.
Turn entity may pass off.
So you actually turn that... You turn that off when you're like fighting, so
Jump.
they don't bump you.
Exactly.
And quite
So I
clever.
disarm them first, mostly,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
I
yeah,
go for
yeah,
the
yeah,
grind.
Yeah.
And if I, but I also, before I start grinding, I look around if there's anybody else that's gonna come and try to ram me, and I do those too. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do you have a blueprint of your ship, Lotus?
Yep.
Okay, let's go in there. If you lose your ship, I just repair your ship, okay?
No, fuck that. No. I'm building a new one. But I don't have the jump in point for Ina.
Here, in your GPS.
Thank you.
Is it the MDR Roach hostile jump point?
Yes,
Okay.
but we
I
can't
have it.
jump them. We can't jump everybody to that.
Yeah, we have to wait. One at
No,
a time,
I'm
right?
just gonna jump beyond that by 50
Okay.
manually.
Okay. So I'll jump to the MDR
So it's
Roach hostile.
1,480, so 1,510.
I'm just gonna run to the washroom
Roach
quick.
motel jump.
Ready.
No, it's roll. There we go. Confirm. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait to jump until you move away from the jump.
No,
point.
I didn't jump to the point. I just did 151. I'm jumping blind beyond the point.
Okay.
Because we still do need to do an F5, set up the projector, and we could regather together when we're ready.
Yeah. I still think this is a bad idea, dude.
No.
No.
Good. That's why I'm saying, let's go. Just hang a bit back. If I load in my station, stay by my station until it's, but still shoot at stuff.
Should I make
Set
the
it.
jump?
One of you two have to wait.
Okay.
You have
I'm
to
waiting.
coordinate so you don't jump on top
I
of each other. I
just did an F5.
Okay. I'll wait for you to get a little bit off the jump point there. Just
Yeah.
or
move
you
over.
have to do a blind jump towards it, but do like a random beyond.
Yeah. No, I'll just wait for him to move off it.
Like I'm
I already have
32
it set
kilometers
up.
away
Okay.
from that point. I'm gonna do my F5 here.
Oh, fuck, I need a soda. Be right back.
I'm having a bear. I only get bad news today. So, time for a bear and having some fun and doing other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Okay. Loading after F5, 50%.
Okay. After you load, just move over a little bit and I'll jump in.
Yeah. Stop shooting. Why the fuck am I not shooting? Okay, you can jump in. Wait, I need to turn on my building repair. But like, what if the Kraken spawns?
Run. Jump out.
Yeah, sorry, I was taking a phone call there. Just because I'm doing, you know, like lawyer bullshit like that. I'm just, for me, it's now vacation time. I'm doing that today.
Vacation time.
No, dude, it's so bullshit, dude. My kid hasn't been in school for 2.5 months. It's been abducted by his mother. I'm living here, and it's all bullshit. So it's not that important to go to school here in this country.
Okay. That's a
Because
new
he
one.
lived with her. He lived with her for 3.5 years. No, 2.5 years. And he had more than 50%.
We got
Offs.
we got thunderbolts incoming.
Okay. You see
Are you
my
both
beacon?
together? I see Mr. Finks. Or Mr.
Yeah, I'm
Finks, I
5
don't
kilometers
see
from you. I'm heading toward them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set up my projector first. Just come towards me first,
Yeah, I am.
and we can fight them as a group.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's way easier.
I'm only 5 kilometers from you, dude.
Nice.
I'm about 28 kilometers.
But I think you turned all your shit.
Yeah, I turned off my beacon,
Yeah,
so
I did that.
distracted.
I did that as well.
You guys
Because
see
I
me yet?
just
The beacon's set at 20 clicks. Just heading in the direction I last saw you.
yeah, sorry, I just had to get my projection turned on.
Okay,
Okay,
okay. shield. I am gonna shield controller. Low refractive, high reflective. There we go. Then we're easier to see. Always visible. High. There we go. Okay, they're not coming.
Yep, not yet.
That's me streaming you guys in right now.
Okay. You see they're coming towards us?
Yeah.
Come. You see how I'm placed beside my drone here?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fight with the drone for once. So take a side of the drone, top side or button, and say at the same level that he is fortified. And pick a target. Have entity may not pass. Because those thunderbolts, I probably don't even need to turn my guns on to defeat those now. If you just come as close as I am to the station and just fortify. Entity may not pass.
There we go.
And I'm just gonna make sure that the drone actually is, you see? The drone is actually gonna handle those. That's how good that drone is. But of course I am gonna, you know, once they're in range, I'm just gonna do like this. See if you can target one of them.
Yeah, they're not close enough yet.
Okay, so one is already shield down. Just saying.
The other one is at 26 with 0. Okay, both are shield down. Turning off my weapons.
Weapons off. You guys going in D?
Give it a sec here.
Yeah, take the weapons out.
Drone. Okay, you can go and eat, guys. It's all good food. But unfortify before you move. So if you did move before you're if you didn't unfortify, refortify and unfortify again. You know?
Why?
Because if you moved while you're fortified, you actually don't have shield.
Oh, well, it was on.
Yeah, but if you move while you're fortified, you lose shield. It's not actually on. Oh shit. Do I have entity may pass on my station? No.
Oops. My bad. Where's my lasers? Stop, lasers, stop.
So you see the one I'm attached to? That's for you. Good.
That's for me?
Yeah, I basically don't need the food. I'm just like, you know.
Yeah, yeah. So you're this guy over here.
So these guys give more tech.
Those should give you a decent amount of tech.
Okay.
Start at the fat end of them first.
You see, it's not so difficult in here.
Oh, this was a small spawn, dude.
Good. And there was only, what, me and my drone shooting?
Oh, I was shooting as well. And not as much as your station and you, but still, I took 26% of one of those, one of the shields.
I hit him with my Mac 9s. Oh, we got another Thunderbolt.
Yeah, we got Hoplon.
Up. Okay. So you deal with those here.
Yeah, well,
I go deal with the other ones.
Yeah.
Turn off your beacons, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Okay.
Yeah, well, half of it.
Yeah, this seems quite big.
And if you wanna re-engage, you re-engage the Thunderbolt here. Just gonna, you know, make sure that we don't get nuked.
Yeah.
So Hopalon is already destroyed, so no more nukes.
Cool.
Okay, you're flying away. Let's just not bother with him. And bother with this one instead.
We got a modified miner and a modified transport coming in above your OTS thing here. Its shields are taking heavy damage.
It's okay.
I'll try and eat this guy up as quick as I can, but my guy's so fast. Ooh, I'm taking heavy damage. I'm gonna kind of nudge my food out of here if I can. Just keep me sort of drifting a little bit so I'm not taking so much damage.
Oops, that was a bit bad.
No.
I saw you last onto that motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
One's off, good. But he's shooting Derrico still.
Yeah, somebody's shooting him at me.
Yeah, you turn off your Derrico's loaders.
Yes.
And if you wanna come over to me, if you don't have any more to eat, and eat this one, with 7 left.
I think I lost the Hoplon.
Oh, you see me? That's okay. Yeah, this is not so much I see we have. launch. Oh shit, I have internal damage.
Do you need me to fire something?
Now I'm just gonna turn the drone back on.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the hoplon.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a 5k jump. Get rid of stuff
Done.
inside.
Done that meal. I gobbled him up. Turn my beacon up just a bit so you can see where I'm at. 6k. Let me come over there.
Well, what's left of it? Holy fuck, dude.
Think I can hit it from here with my max? Oh, I just missed the tail end of it. Fuck. That's a pretty good shot for 8 kilometers. Should I go eat him or what? He's drifting kind of fast. There's another hoplon over by me. that I
Yep.
just noticed.
Eat whatever you can. There's a thunderbolt over there. Let me mark it for you. There. See it blinking?
Yeah.
That hoplon is already destroyed.
Okay.
Just gonna go and sit by my drone and do some mistake repairs. Actually had the entity may pass and rammed one of them. You know, mistake was done. It's okay.
That guy's drifting away pretty fast. I don't think he's alive.
Most likely not.
Oh.
I do kill stuff. I don't mess around. Do kill them.
Maybe this.
That's what I do best.
Right.
I would actually start with the hoplon with still a beacon because that's a better food
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Yeah,
still.
that's what I was
And I can
thinking.
go for the thunderbolt and stop it for you if you want to.
No, it's pretty much nothing left over there. That guy. Who's shooting at me? Oh, okay. Yeah, the thunderbolt's not even red anymore. It's white. It's like neutralized, but it's still shooting at me.
See the hoplon over here?
Yeah, I'm coming over.
I'm done
Oh, wait,
with
oh,
this one.
that-
No,
over
that's-
Oh, that's. Sorry,
No,
that's
that's
him.
loaded us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
here. That one is done.
I'm coming over to you now. I see you. I got you.
You get any tech now?
Inventory, exo.
Do you want me to eat that guy, or you gonna eat him?
I got.
I'm right behind you. I can gobble him up.
719.
That's not bad.
So, anything else? Let's see. Thunderbolt. Oh, you're taking that one? Zafir,
No,
are you
yeah,
going for
that-
the Thunderbolt?
Yeah,
Push
no,
that
for the-
much less
well,
sex
but, yeah.
ammo.
Yeah, Thunderbolt. Oh shit! I just rammed it pretty hard, actually. Didn't mean to do that. scented flying.
And then there's only like scraps left.
Yeah. The only thing is the guns for ammo, basically.
Let's see. Actually, not realistic.
You see my station took damage. That's barely nothing, dude. It's like even...
Modified
Yeah,
transport just spawned in right on my ass.
Yeah, come towards me. Comes towards the station.
Got off this dude. Okay, shield down. Okay, I got 2 of them here.
Coming. You need to fortify or move because your shield on the front is all purple. Because you're still taking damage. As is. Okay, go for the miner. The one that I was shooting at. You just go and eat that one, yeah.
Nice gun sounds in this game. Fucking hell, dude.
Where is the last dude here? Is he coming to help eat or?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 9 kilometers away. I'm coming in.
gun stop.
Yeah, I hit it with
You have a maglock to stop it now or not?
Yeah, I got maglocks. Is that maglock?
Yeah, I would to actually stop it. This is way more fun than staying at home on the ship.
Way more intensive.
Okay, lamprey, stingray. Stingray is gonna be bad.
And we have 5 minutes. Our panel blocks and shit is gonna turn off, but there's a reboot coming. So we might wanna get the fuck out of here.
You might want to be careful. My drone is gonna attack the other ones
Wait,
now.
is that you firing at me or? Hold on.
Yeah, it's because of the lamprey and the stingray. You need to disengage that one and re-engage the lamprey. Do move now, okay?
Okay.
Because the lamprey has mag cannons, and you definitely don't want to take those.
Yeah, I took some heavy damage to the right side of my ship. I didn't realize that guy was behind me. Okay, so I've got the target. There's the lamprey. There's the dangerous guy. Guy right there. I got back cats too, bitch, and I just put a hole right through him with them. That's
Hello.
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 I couldn't sleep.
That
Hello.
was a quick nap. Oh,
I couldn't sleep. I went and got McDonald's instead. You roaching?
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Lamprey doesn't have mag cannons anymore. So that one's good to eat.
There's a stingray coming. Or
Yeah,
not coming.
I'm gonna engage that now. If you wanna, somebody wants to do the lamprey.
Eat the lamprey? Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Oh, 6 guys. What is this?
That stingray is going nowhere, so I'm gonna go Hopalon. Thunderbolt. That's more of a threat.
Oh, there we go. It's all just, it's unmade, but it's just,
There's no more missiles from this Hopalon.
hydrogen cell or something.
I just got my ass.
Oh, there's no
Hydrogen
nukes.
cell.
All red, so fortify. Yeah. Alatos, how are you doing?
96% shield, thank you.
We're fighting with help of the drone.
Well, do we want to jump out or stay here until after reboot?
It depends a bit. We still have cargo hauler, shouldn't be a threat. It's on the board.
We can jump out, wait for reboot, and get up and see it on this.
Why we need to jump out?
Well, the reboot. Well, do we need to be out of here for reboot? I don't know.
Current flag is a bit too high.
Shield is fucking overheating too.
Jump out with it. Whoa. Shut the Mac.
Me?
If you want to, with the restart, just jump out.
Yeah.
I basically not because I have a grid here anyway. So I need to go back and hang at the other grid. At least.
Yeah, the inhibitor is still in effect, so I cannot jump out.
We can fly away. Hanger.
How far away from the inhibitor do we need to be?
Just about 10 something.
Oh, my lasers are.
But you can hanger it at I think it's 15 jump inhibitor NPC, but I think you can hanger at 10.
Fucking smoked him with the max. Did you see that?
Smoke.
Did you see that, Lola?
Yeah.
He like,
that's right.
I hit him and he took his shields down and spun him around a bit.
Select. Home. Confirm.
You're heading home.
Yeah, I'm jumping out. I don't want to be here like before the reboot. Yeah, well, I don't want to be in Road's inner like doing a reboot.
Yeah.
I have no idea how the server is gonna react.
Yeah.
And how the NPCs are, what they're gonna do to my shit.
Yeah, I'm just staying with my warship so I can have a look at what it does. You know, it's only a couple of...
Damaged my jump drive. I'm down to a single jump drive here. So I might jump out and repair that, and then jump back. Jump smash.
Ooh, exciting stuff, dudes.
Yeah, I got 3k from that. Barely grinding anything.
Did I get EXO? 250.
I'm just gonna stay here because, you know, Does it really matter if I have my 4 personic parts being lost?
Yeah.
You know, it's only a assembler, 2 of those and 2 O2s, you know.
Wait, I got 1900.
Yeah, you see? From that little trip.
Yep. Good stuff.
Yeah. See? That was fun.
Yeah. Like,
Yeesh.
kind of intense, but fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could put you in my survival kit so you could spawn here, or we could jump back, you know, after the restart.
Yeah, totally. I'm just gonna jump back.
And just because I can, I'm just gonna see what happens if I stay.
Okay, brave soul.
Yeah, but you know, if anything, I would just make a ticket and pull out a different ship,
Yeah.
so we can still have fun. My drone is saved.
But the spawn rate is like way quicker. Holy fuck.
No, yeah, but that's because I had my drone,
Yeah, okay.
and we're 3.
It's
But
way
yeah,
faster in that zone.
Yeah, it's also you usually get more in that zone.
The ships move faster in that zone.
I'm in my goo pod. Beside my bubble.
Okay, repaired in Roach.
I thought like I was sitting there, oh my god, I am still 100% shield, like no problem. Then I remembered, oh, the programmable blocks were turned off.
Yeah.
Real story, 62% shields, but yeah. Well,
Yeah. But what I do a lot of fighting fortified if I use the drone.
yeah.
If I'm long range, I do fortify. But you have to be really careful with that because you have to unfortify before you move. Because if you don't and you just move, you're unshielded. The only bit scary one was the lamprey. And how did the other guy fare with that?
I ate him.
Okay.
But
And you-
while I was, he got a good shot in on me. Took out my right jump drive while I was eating that other guy.
I ate his guns and then I let it be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was. At first, I thought it was Loda's fire shooting the thing I was eating, but then I realized it was me being hit.
No.
And I was like,
Yeah, that's why I called out the lamprey and I said the lamprey is a dangerous one.
yeah. And then I got out of there, turned around, shot the lamprey with my Mac cannon, and blew its ass off.
So there is a couple of ships where you can, if you get a call out of them, you know, that we have a lamprey, Cordata or Trident, you need to not stand still.
Dude, that was like a 7-kilometer hit that I did. Fucking shot that guy. That was pretty decent. Pretty decent.
I sometimes, you know, the bad ones, the transport and stuff that's you know, that doesn't have any tech. I sometimes use them as target practice, and I go out to 10-15 kilometers. I just smack them, just as target practice.
Yeah.
Because they move, I try to see, okay, what if I move and try to shoot at the same time, you know? When I'm bored.
I'm
waiting.
gonna look into getting some more long range weapons on my new roach.
Long range, yeah. That's why I have a mixture of short range, long range.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
You gonna join, Johnny?
Yep. As soon as the restart happens, obviously.
Yeah, I'm used to a more like picket style of just bracketing and ranging your opponent as opposed to just getting right up in their grill and forcing them out of the fight like that. 'Cause I'm not used to playing with shields. Shields kind of change the play style quite a bit.
A lot.
I
starting
think
to
fuck,
be-
I'm gonna order in today. I'm hungry and I can't be bothered like making food.
Exactly.
Remember, sharing is caring. Are you sharing some?
I can send you a pizza, but I don't think it will be very good before it gets to you.
The issue is that they don't even deliver
Aren't you
at
guys
my
like
house.
next door?
What?
Aren't you like next door to each other, like a country away?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but we got something here that is called Post North, and they are gonna take like 5 days to ship anything over there.
oh,
No, but you heard, because of the Viking and stuff, we're still at not at war, but we're nearly there, And I would
naturally.
have to, and I would have to travel like at least 2 hours, maybe 1.5, but then I would have a longer ferry, or 2.5, 3 hours to get to a ferry that uses 3.5 hours to even get to Denmark.
How did you guys do it before? I mean, like
Longboat.
when you were invading. Oh, right, that makes sense.
Because we had really good boats back then,
Sure, our
a lot of-
technology hasn't gotten worse.
Yeah. And the Vikings, they eat mushroom piss, drink the piss, and then they get high.
Yep.
Yep.
They really had fun back then.
Yeah, why shouldn't we
No.
start doing that again?
I know.
Yeah.
All right, where are we
You know,
going?
we
Viking?
Getting our
Next.
longboats ready and like high on mushrooms and weed and that kind of shit and beer.
Yeah.
And
Milk,
go Viking.
and then.
But you
like,
know that there were more Vikings in Norway, but there's way more longboats in Denmark and Sweden.
because like the main capitals were here in Denmark.
No, it's because you actually kept on building them. In Norway, it's like too expensive to make manual work to do that shit anymore.
Players don't label their builds very well in general. This is actually the lobby while the server does its reboot. But this is
And
like
I'm already-
generally this is like one of the best servers I've tried, to be honest.
I
w-
never
I-
left. I have 7,000 hours on this server. I never played on another server. There is only Space Engineers on Stone Industries.
I was
Everything
else is
I
lie.
tried one of the other big ones. I can't remember. It is called
Sigma
something,
Draconis?
something.
Probably Sigma
Yeah,
Draconis
No,
Draconis, yeah, that's another big one.
or Rebel Gaming.
no.
Yeah, that's a big one too.
You have the Star Wars one. I can't remember which one.
I can't remember. I was there like for like half an hour, and then I was like, okay, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
You get kind of addicted to Stone Industries, right? Because the mods. I love the mods on this server.
To be honest, I'm end game in 3 different servers
Yeah, okay.
just because I play.
Yeah.
It's quite.
Edgewax, you're
I would-
absolutely right. Things should
I was
be
actually
labeled.
end game 4, but one went down.
I've done a playthrough on quite a few servers. Been around, experienced things.
I'm gonna do a max out at 10 kilometers. 11. Come on. Capture hauler. There, approximately. Oh shit! I have to reload my max. Okay. I'm already in game in Roach. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
I'm Johnny. I'm 27 kilometers from the point without the beacon on. Because that's a thing, though. If you go through this restart, turn off your beacon in Roach. Don't stay there with your beacon turned on.
Oh, I had turned mine off. Like I didn't have it on at all.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
look,
if you,
I'm right behind you. Oh, jeez. You found your guns.
I missed. That was too far.
Your guns are firing, Loda.
I know. It does that.
It does that.
That
Just
turned
randomly start shooting while it's on the dock. Like, no prompt. Nothing happened. Just bam, 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 bam. What's going on out there?
off. That's why
Nothing.
I always turn away from my station. I'm not looking directly at it.
I tried to get Lotus to come here, and I said to him, yeah, okay, take a blueprint. You know, if you lose your ship, you know, I just reimburse you. Come on, let's go in there. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, it was
inner
very
is the way to
intense.
go.
Like, not even like done eating the one of the enemies, and like 3 more spawned in. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna be busy.
Yeah, but it's way more fun, dude, and you get way more tech, and you know, I could bring you here and have you could get like a Mr. Fix insurance.
Just to fix insurance.
Now you lose your ship, I
Yeah.
just reimburse.
I wouldn't take that because like I'm building a new one, so this one is gonna be grinded down anyways.
I got a Stingray 9 kilometers away.
Why am I not okay? Go.
Can't believe it. Those
Proxy,
blocks.
I'm locked. Okay, programmable blocks.
Do I wanna fight that one?
On.
I'm bored. I'm really bored. I'm just gonna fight the Stingray. It's not good food, Stingray. It's just food.
That's everything.
I got 11,656 space credits. Let's see how much to take.
Bought 10,000 shares of your gold mining companies, F.
10,000? Nice. What is that? 100? That's $100.
Give or take, 150, I think. 142.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna at the end of the month here. I'm gonna buy some more too.
I got around 4,000 tech on that. No way. No. I got 2,000 on that trip.
Yeah. When have you ever gained that much in such small amount of time?
I think the first time we went, that was actually my best run with 4,000.
Did you check their website out and like see all
Uh-huh.
the stuff they're doing? Yeah, it looks good, right? Like, looks promising.
I didn't buy it on that. I bought it because I was sitting on the toilet and I thought to myself, what a peculiar, strange thing to come across and in such a peculiar way. And if this goes gangbusters, I would rather be sitting back laughing and high-fiving than being sad and sultry that I didn't listen and just buy it for $100, a couple shares of this
Right? Yeah, like
motherfucker.
$100
So I
on
thought, you know
everything.
what? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
toss it in there, and if it
Yeah.
goes good, great. Then we'll all
Yeah.
dance around and hold hands. Yay! Then if not,
10 grand.
oh
off
well.
$100, dude. Like, dude,
It used to go to $1, and I win the game.
yeah, yeah. I know.
I started laughing. I was like, okay, but likelihood very low. Maybe, maybe not. I don't
It's
know.
gold, dude. It's gold. The price
gold.
of gold is like almost.
They just
what is
gotta
it,
find one little
1,000
pocket of it out there, brother. Just tiny little nugget that it's like, oh shit, avalanche.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
Dude, I can't wait. We'll laugh about it in the future. It'll be
I hope
fun.
so. Okay, did you keep your gold stocks? Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
If you see my beacon, I'm already engaged with the stingray, so don't jump here with the guns on.
Don't jump with guns on. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm eating it, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't mind it shooting me a bit, you know. It's still like
Yeah, I'm gonna.
it's good food while it's moving.
I'm gonna stay here, guys. My
I
food
gotta
is on the way.
regroup all my guns. Okay. Regroup all my guns here because I've changed things on my ship.
And I don't want to eat and roach.
Why not? I'm drinking and driving.
That's I ordered hot wings, so no way
you
that is
can't
coming
play.
near my keyboard.
Like I'm already way over legal driving limit.
I can tell.
Okay, we need to do an intervention, guys. Come on, drinking and flying like it's not good.
Fixed.
Dude, I've been doing that on Stone Industry. I'm even known for it.
So you are actually you cannot play if you're not like a little bust.
No, I can, but you know.
But why? Why would you? I mean, you know,
Yeah,
Why
fucking
take the
peasant
risk?
life.
Why take the
It's
risk?
like being a pirate,
Yeah, why
you
take
know?
the
Why
risk?
wouldn't you drink rum?
Yeah,
And, you know, do the fighting.
You are a space pirate, so.
That I used to actually drink a fair amount of rum and actually do roach. Okay, 70% lag. Let's just turn off this. Just turn off the bill repair. No, turn off the projector. Sorry. I'm gonna need to do a repair after this. I've been eating a stingray without disarming its missiles.
Oh.
Just because, dude, it's way more fun to eat something that's alive. You know what I used to say, and I still say, you know, we eat whale in Norway.
Yeah.
So you need intelligent food for intelligent people. Dude, wheelmate is actually delicious, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, dude, it's you know, have you ever tasted elk?
Yes.
It's a bit like that, really tasty, but not like it, but it's way more tender.
Okay.
No, so why wouldn't you eat it? You know, it's in the at the market. You know, normal shops they have whale meat.
I'm not
here.
against it, dude. I just don't want to eat. I don't want to eat puppy dogs or cats. Everything else was
Yeah.
pretty much fair game.
Now there's one one meat that I wouldn't try again, and that's actually ostrich.
Ugh.
Dude, the tendons in those, there's way too many tendons. I've eaten that in restaurants a couple of times, and I've given up, dude. It's too much like tendons.
Alligator
You know.
and shark are kind of cool.
I want to try alligator once. You know?
Yeah. I used to go to this seafood restaurant all the time. Pretty
I've
big
You know,
on restaurant life and
Yeah.
um,
octopus I've eaten.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah,
I would like to
sashimi.
try snake,
Yeah.
just because.
Snake is
Had-
delicious.
It is.
Yes.
But how's the texture though? Is it like
It's between calamari and a well done chicken.
oh dude, making
And
me
it's
want it
fucking
even more?
awesome. It tastes like a peppery chicken. Sort of peppery.
Oh,
Dude, rattlesnake is delicious.
Bueno.
See, if I come to you, can we go and pick some and eat some?
It is quite expensive, but I don't see why not.
No, but can we go and pick them in wild and eat them?
Yes. They are quite dangerous and they'll try to kill you, so it's that much more
Yeah, but
fun.
that's okay. I've been in the military, you know.
Yeah. A western diamondback or a Mojave rattlesnake can get about 7 or 8 feet long, and they like to stand up.
Hiss at you.
Yeah, the problem here is snake. We only have one, like venomous snake, and it's equal to wasp in venom, but it's highly like protected, so you cannot eat.
Oh. I mean,
But
you can't
people
let
used
them
to
know
eat.
you're eating.
Yeah, but I want to share it on Facebook, dude. Like all the
True.
new young kids do. It's like, okay, I went to the police station today, you know, to get my passport. You know, I looked at the first picture, looked, and I saw I had like a, you know, like a tiny antenna in my hair. And she was like, you know, the girl there, she was like, oh, do you want to redo it and do it a bit better? And I'm like, dude, I'm not going to use this photo on Tinder or whatever dating app anyway, you know. And you,
Grinder.
if you look at this picture, you probably recognize me anyway. Why bother, dude?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but does it need to be perfect? You know, as long as that let me into the country, I'm happy about the passport. You know, I don't care about the picture. I'm not looking at it.
Yeah.
I didn't look like terrible. Like I have maybe had one hair or two, like in one area that should be maybe fixed.
Your antenna sticking up. The hell of a way to describe that, man.
Dude, I don't fucking care, dude.
You're like, whatever. Take the picture. You're wasting my life.
Yeah. Like I've had a couple of girlfriends when I was young, and there was one thing they really liked, is that I didn't care about my hair at all. And it's like, okay, you know, for me, I'm not looking at my hair. So if you want my hair differently, you have to do something about it. So they brought me to the, you know, to the hairdresser, and they put my hair like they wanted it, and I don't fucking care about it. You know, it's like,
I like the reaction my Mac cannons get. Fix here saw them for the first time. It was like, holy crap, what the hell? It was just like crimson. It's awesome.
I have my cannons. I have 4 of them.
I have them as well, and Krim's got them in his Condor. He's got the big ones.
The big ones.
There's no
Yeah,
enemies at my station, at my area anymore. Been there at all. Gain 1.5K more. Because, you know, I didn't feel it was so dangerous to stay here for the restart. It's just to ship a couple of, you know, well placed.
I wish there was some projectile laser energy weapons as well as the beams.
I mean, the beam T4s can also shoot plasma bolts.
Can they?
They have a different weapon, or a different ammo type, I guess.
I had a plan with those, I think. I was looking at those earlier. And I think I wanted to do with one of those. might make a little Corvette with one of those in the nose. So that I have the Corvette, the frigate, the destroyer. Get all three in a row. I'm gonna make one of every class, maybe. And a little fleet.
Yes, own ships. I actually paint this one. Yeah, I can. I even need to grind the unknown signal. I just need to paint them.
This is my ship. Nobody comes in here. Oh, you know what we need around here? Do this. Do you hear that, Loda? Get a little closer here so you can hear it. I'm missing a block. Oh, I'm missing a block up there.
Yeah, I was missing more than a couple of blocks. Okay, so after a restart, make sure to make a fixed ship. If you stay in Roach.
No, that's not what I had there.
Know what I'm missing, Johnny?
What's that?
I'm missing a alcohol tester so I could see how drunk I can get and still play decently.
Amazon, bro. They'll send you one.
Sure they deliver to Norway.
38.74% sure.
Yeah, pretty sure too. Are you guys coming? I've already eaten an NPC. I know.
Gonna be a minute. I just printed a new ship.
Oh, is it one
I'm
of
killing.
the-
My ship. I'm killing my old one.
Does it have a plushie?
Perhaps it might have one in the cargo bin. One.
Toilet? Shower?
None
Kitchen?
of these things. Zero.
What?
None.
Dude, blasphemy.
I know.
Guy just shits in his cockpit.
Yeah, dude.
I go over here. I go over here and do a space duke out the back. I'm like, keep it steady, Sam. Try to hold it steady.
That's just not acceptable, dude.
No. So dirty.
So he's gonna fly around with the poopy pants on his spacesuit.
It's true.
It just splatters all down the side of the ship.
No, he's in a spacesuit, dude. He's gonna be like, he's gonna look like a real American in his spacesuit full of poop.
You roll into Ceres Station. You get docked up there. It just so happens that the transit corridor B that you walk down is about right at the height of the lower quarter section of the ship, where there's this weird green and brown smear. Just no explanations. Be like, I think you're leaking some hydraulic fluid. Yep. I can see it already. Space might not be so shitty after all. No pun intended.
You're just shitting behind your ship. We should, you know, give a report to OSHA. It's not approved.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I even think, you know, we were talking about the certification. I
Mhm.
even think I have a new one that you haven't heard about.
What's that?
I got my hot working permit. It's good to 2027.
What's that?
Like, so I can do like I can do work at the official place with the welder, grinder, you know, isolate.
Oh.
It's a working permit for doing hot work, like, you know, with
Welding.
flames and
Fire. Wow.
See, you want to know what's ironic?
Hmm.
For about 7 years, I worked as a welder. And now I just, you know, I'm just a space welder now.
Just exactly, dude.
Did
Like,
you hear the
most-
Did you hear the story about my boss? We had like a, you know, like a safety chain on the mixing tank, you know, and the end chain where you connect broke off. And the guy was like, "Oh, we need that fixed," and you know, I was maintenance and stuff. And one morning he came over, you know, after, because we were working through the night and you know we worked a bit all the time. And he came over and he had a look and it was fixed. And he's like, "Oh, we got it fixed." And yeah, we used code welding. And he was, "Oh, that's good." Like that was the most normal thing, using code weld, because we back then didn't have work permit for hot work, you know. This was on a oil, you know, drilling fluid tank, so you know you need the permission of having a working permit to do that.
Yeah, so I used to build oil field equipment. I built everything from just simple little brackets all the way up to drilling rigs.
So we actually told him that we did cold welding, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Okay, that's like a thing that actually exists." You know, like that was the base leader, dude. He came from before that. He was like a chief for you know, lumberyard kind of deal, like where you can buy screws and lumber. Dude, he was
So I've
so
built lots of things for the whole world, really. Like a lot of stuff that I built has been shipped around the world for oil field equipment. I've built like stuff for Siberia and like all over the world. It's pretty cool. Piping and vessels and like everything we build in Space Engineers, I've pretty much built in real life. Like I've built tanks. It's like hydrogen tanks. That's just like a 400 barrel oil tank kind of thing. Built those. I've built like
After
stuff.
Corona, they did you know, shut down a bit where I worked. So I got transferred. So you know, instead of me doing the normal fixing pumps and stuff, they set me to like pressure test and repair BOPs. So and you know, swivels and fracking heads and stuff like that. So I did pressure testing up to 1,000 bars.
Yeah, so they used to take different downhole tools and stuff, and when they were done, they would bring them into the shop that I worked at, and I would weld on them to build the material back up, and then they would machine them again and send them back out.
I might be way over my head attacked while I was out having a cigarette.
What was that?
I was out having a cig, and I got attacked in Roach.
Oh,
And
okay.
I leave my ship
That's not good.
unattended there while I go and have a cig.
I got it. It's a guy.
Oh, that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
A1 is dead. My kind of roaching is going down. There was no NPCs. I went down to have a cig and come back to hearing the disco, my game going crazy. My God, my shield took a beating there.
Oh man. Yeah, I did a lot of like motor mounting of just big motors in general, like
Nobody's
16
coming to Roach.
cylinder. I'm waiting here with Loda. I don't know what Loda's doing though. No idea what he's doing. I don't know what Appleseed's doing either.
I'm grinding my old ship with my new ship. This
Oh.
is the time-honored tradition.
Gotcha.
One Glarm eats the next Glarm. Although I didn't print a Glarm, still, it just should be this way, I think.
What did you print?
Another Dragonfly, but one that I redid with updates to programming and stuff. So
Okay.
I don't want to fucking do it on this one.
So you're eating a dragonfly with a dragonfly then?
It is the truth. Strange
I bet it-
cannibalistic practice.
I better eat those because I took a fair amount of damage here.
Getting a bunch of fucking lag. Mega lag.
It's been a while since I lost 3 grinders, dude.
So you said that was a hydro tank that I hit with my ass and it peeled the skin off?
I'm pretty sure, dude. I couldn't see exactly because I don't know. There was this giant fireball on the screen.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure something along those lines.
I wasn't looking, and then I just saw the fireball, and I look underneath my ship expecting for half of it to be gone.
I
It
was
just kind of
too.
it was just like a little bit of the skin gone, and I was just like, okay, that's okay. Like, peeled my pants open.
That's fucking scary shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay, this was a bit bad.
That, oh man, makes me think of, I can't remember who it was, but they made a hydro tank catapult that fills hydro tanks and then launches them because
Genius.
they're untargetable, right? They're neutral. So, well, I mean, not untargetable, but you have to be targeting neutrals to hit them. Most people aren't. So the hydro tank just comes flying in, no guns, shoot at it. It's pretty crazy.
Oh my god. Come on. 7. That was not a good day. Maybe I should lay off a couple tiny percent of the beer or just drink more.
Drink more.
But I lost my front shield and I I lost 3 elite grinders. That says anything on the ship? Much damage I took?
Dude, I'm really impressed with this frigate. Been a lot of fun playing. Looks pretty too.
Nice Google Translate. It's Twitch.
Oh yeah, another reason I use those cockpits is in case you lose cabin pressure. When you're plumbed in, you're not worrying about needing bottles and such. Forgot about that. That's another benefit to those. And they have lots of screens inside too. You got 5 screens in there you can work with if you need screens for programs and such.
why I prefer YouTube than Twitch. Because if I want to see what they like, okay, a lot of this is streaming on Twitch, and I'm looking at this, but I cannot go back and see his fight.
You can clip it if you really want to go back, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Like in YouTube, you would just like pause it and
Yeah, you get
go
the
back a
VODs.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can save the VODs on Twitch too. Just most people don't.
I don't
'Cause-
mind Twitch per se, but that
Yeah.
that like I'm trying to see, because I'm a bit bored here, and waiting for people, and
Yeah.
I wanted to see what he actually did in Roach, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Well,
know.
here's what gets people is if you don't
right
save
back.
the VODs, you can play music on your channel. But if you do save the VODs, you have to play. You can't really play like any kind of music, because of the copyrights and shit. So most people opt out of saving their VODs so that they can have music. Kind of sucks that you can't have music and VODs. Do you know what that purple planet is, or what's there? Anything about it?
It's purple.
That's all you know.
Yeah, and it's over there. See it? I
I
was
tried-
more. I was more like. I knew the universe way better before we changed. Back then, I would tell you, that planet has this planet has that, but
I tried going there, but it said the sector is off.
But at this point, it's like I don't need to go mining, so I don't even know if that planet has anything special, or
Yeah.
why would I go mining?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I gotta find some. I found all the ores around me except for gold so far. Just gonna get gold. I think I need a better magnesium node too, but yeah, all in time.
Yeah, you definitely need some so you can make bullets.
Yeah, I gotta get ammunition production going, and I gotta get just basic materials on hand for any repairs, refueling, and whatever.
Yeah, but normally you get the uranium that you use if you roach decently, not even good. You will get the uranium you use back.
Yeah. I do. I do both. So I see the mining as like passive income, because you do it for like 15 minutes, half an hour, and then you wait on your refineries for a few days. Whereas the roaching is like active income, because you have to just be there all the time to do it, to make it happen, right? So, and then if you put the two together, it's great. Yeah. So while you're
If you-
roaching, those
you have
refineries are
Twitch?
chugging away. Me, yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely write into Lotus that he just need to do more PvE, because it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
To get him to roach more.
Normally, this is the first time I've roached, so my entire 6,000 hours has been spent living in PvP space. Like, the whole time. The entire thing. 6,500 hours of PvP space. On pretty much every server, from vanilla servers, modded servers, private servers, fucking everything you name.
No, roach is pretty fun, dude.
Yeah. I miss that, like, butt pucker fucking intensity of PvP. The roaching is pretty calm.
Yeah, it depends. Like if you go roaching and you have like we did, that you have multiple people, it can become more of mayhem because you get better spawn, more
Everything everywhere.
spawn.
Yeah.
You know, going alone, it's more about knowing about which NPC you can actually take and not,
Hmm.
and then it becomes like more like tedious. Okay, you know,
Yeah. I like
like
it.
you
I do it because it's income while you're waiting for your refineries to refine, right? So while they're making,
what refinery?
like,
Yeah, you
yeah,
don't
like
need those.
oh yeah, why not? While I'm roaching, I can have refineries refining. Doubles up on
Yeah, need ingots anymore.
me. I got nothing on this server, dude. I just started like a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just don't need anymore. More
Yeah,
like,
no, I just started a playthrough on this server like literally 3-4 days ago. So all I have is my ship and a little base. So I've been slowly just building up material, so I have a good little cushion of stuff to start doing stuff with.
yeah, no, I have.
I know.
I probably have a year of refining time. It's a bit insane.
Yeah. Do you have all
And
your Trillium refineries, or what are you running?
you only need two,
Yeah.
and I have probably have six, I think.
Okay.
So even running six, I would still use. Dude, I have 2.5 billion of gold.
Yeah, I saw
That's-
your screens. I saw your screens
Yeah,
when you were showing how much
it's.
resource you got. I seen your resources. I was just wondering, like all the logistics of your setup and everything with
Yeah.
what you're running for equipment.
Normally, I'm running two sets of assemblers.
Okay.
And to compensate for the hydrogen, that I'm not being producing, I'm just, I think I have one, two delirium ones
Yeah.
that actually keeps up.
Yeah.
But then again, I go OP. Like my Rocha has two prosonic O2 generators, so it's never gonna run out. You know.
Yeah. Nice. I'm impressed. I like it.
Yeah. I have two prosonic assemblers on board. That's why I could make you the ammo that quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I used all the magnesium I had, and I had 23k left
Hmm.
from rushing today.
Hmm.
It's more like where am I gonna put the ingots at the end?
Right. Yeah, not for me. It's all fresh for me, so it's just
And
like,
that's the fun part, dude. But then again, I had I don't know, like a half-year break from Stone.
yeah.
I'm a bit rusty roaching. I'm gonna.
Right. Wait, I'm
I,
gonna. If Loda's AFK, I'm gonna jump back to my base here. I'll show you what I got.
to be honest, most people should buy at the amount that I have on board. Go back home.
Yeah.
But why just not get a bit
Why
more?
stop? Yeah. Exactly. If you can, you should. I think so.
Let's make 10 prosonic on board.
Mm.
Instead of.
Yeah, I just picked the closest planet to Loda and started living there.
Yeah,
But
you
that's
you started with a respawn ship. I'm actually not where I should supposed to be.
yeah.
I should supposed to be a different area that I'm actually at. Right at the station of Iggy, but you know, he hasn't been online.
My plan is to get a base established here on Aurora, so I have kind of like a fallback, and then I'm gonna move over to PvP space.
Yeah, but I would, to be honest, if I were you, I would make my fallback a space station instead of planetary one.
I know that's easier. I know.
No, it's not about easier. It's about being able to hang her.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
You know, so you don't have to have so many grids out. And
Nice station. It's one grid.
Hello.
Minus the ship.
Hey.
Hello.
Slaughtered is back.
Yeah, nice dinner I just got.
Yeah, and all your viewers are asking for more PvE.
Okay. I guess we need to do more PvE then.
You see, there's at least 2 comments about that
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. Fucking hell, dude.
Well, let's try to push you into PvE so we can get you trained up to PvP, dude. There's no chance of that.
Nope.
You should have seen me earlier. You know, like, I put my ship. I haven't left PvP yet, so not PvE roach yet. So I went down to have a cigarette, and I hear my ship getting hammered with that from NPC, and I'm like, oh fuck that. I lost so much that I actually lost 3 grinders, you know, but I'm still at the roach, you know, fully repaired. So I had to run up.
Okay, let me check my stuff. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Lord.
gonna go out for a cig, so you might wanna do all your checks and wait. Maybe
What?
back up. If you wanna go roaching, you know, do all your checks and you know you have good time. I'm done having a cig again.
Okay. Then I am gonna go back to building.
What?
Yeah.
No. All your viewers want to see more PvE.
Yeah, but if my bodyguard is going away, then yeah, no.
You don't need to prepare.
What?
You're not preparing. Like checking your ship, checking that you know.
I'm good. I'm ready to go. But didn't you say you were leaving?
No, I'm still in roach. I'm just down having a cig while I'm fortified here.
Okay.
You know, I used to live in PvE at roach. You know. Time you do your pre-flight check, you know, checking for ammo, everything's done, jumping in, I'll be back on. Doing more insane stuff.
Yep. Okay, jumping in. Oh, wait.
I'm just gonna, you know, if it gets like I hear a gunfire noise, I'm just gonna utilize my big lungs to finish my cigarette faster.
Big lungs. Is that a euphemism for something?
No.
Oh, okay.
it was more like, that I don't really care if I lose my ship or not. I'm just gonna spawn in a new one and have more fun.
So we are still in Rhodes Hostel.
Yeah. I'm like 37 kilometers from the point.
Right, jumping in.
I heard the spawn, but no gunfire yet, so I should be okay. As long as it's not a thing with a mag cannon. But how would I know? If I lose a ship, I'd rather just rebuild a new one and have more fun.
We're doing an F5.
Are you still working on the bubble station, Loda? Or is it done yet?
Bubble station?
Yeah, the big bubble, is it done?
The industry part is.
Okay.
I thought we had trees on Stone Industries, so my park idea went a little south.
You could have a park down here. There's trees down here.
It seems a little desolate, to be honest.
No, not with me down here. I make the party.
Was that snow?
Alright.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's like ashes, like weird ashes. I don't know. It's kind of cool.
Okay.
I got a little control tower I built here earlier today. It needs to be decorated on the inside, but it's to kind of see all the docks and everything out there for the ships. See everything that's going on. I got my refineries over there. Hydro's gonna go over here, and cargo's way over there. Let me out of here. Sorry. So I got my hydro tanks that are gonna go here, refineries here, cargo over here. These are just light poles, so I can see at nighttime. And my windmills, the power, everything. And this is the hab where we got all our screens.
They are not running very fast, those wind
No,
turbines.
they don't run when it's foggy out like this because there's no wind. But when there's storms, they run extra fast. So it just depends on which one it is. My screens, this tells me what's docked to the station, my power, and my components and ores and stuff. And this is the ship Ocean's working on. There's the Bob the Builder on top of my assembler. Yeah. I think I'm gonna build a dock with a sorter pulling everything out over here somewhere for mining ships and cargo ships to drop stuff off. That sounds like a good idea, so let me see.
Okay, Mr. Fix.
Yeah. I'm eating an unknown.
What?
I'm just eating an unknown signal,
Okay.
because there's a big chance it would actually have a plushie, you know me.
So which way am I going?
There. Now it should be visible for you.
Nope.
I'll give it a second.
Oh wait. Okay. Let's see. Make a blind jump. Select.
And you know, because I'm so poor, I'm also eating the unknown signal every part. Just painted it red. Okay, should we go towards, you see my front?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check that everything's okay. You have your projection on.
No.
So do stuff like that first, and we do like 25 towards that planet when you're ready.
$25?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Yep. I think they're taking a lunch break.
Yeah, it seems that way. It's just because Johnny didn't join. Blame it on him.
Did I close my door?
Are you guys all out there?
Me and
Yeah, I'm not.
a lot of this at least.
Yeah.
We're waiting for you. And I think you would be proud, Johnny,
How come?
because I went back to, I'm counting, I made 20 per Sonic. Approaching since yesterday.
Nice.
I stopped counting in late again. You know that I'm fully back when I start counting until air per second from approach. Okay, I don't really see you, Oliver's. Low this, sorry. I would should have had that. You still see me?
Yeah. I'm just below you. 1.5 kilometers.
Okay.
I'm
Just
right
gonna
next
do
to you.
I'm gonna do 25 to see if if we can get a better spawn than this, because this was a bit like empty. Oh my god, don't do that jump. That put me in a different sector. Sorry about that. I blame the alcohol. Going.
Can you look at my stream? Can you see? Is that shield? Is my shield up or what?
It is, but you should definitely fortify, in case you get attacked and have a higher shield and not move that much. You should jump drive instead.
Okay, we are getting. Well, we're getting incoming.
Yeah, I have to do.
Leviathan.
Yeah, you need to run then.
You need to run.
If you have a Leviathan, yeah. You need to haul ass out of there. That's not the spawn I would even take, because it's gonna spawn so much stuff. Turn your jump drive on if you can, and take a 10k jump. Yeah, Leviathan is at least gonna spawn like 3, 4 different other NPC. Leviathan is boss fight.
Okay.
I would definitely not do a Leviathan alone. At your stage, no. I might, just because, you know, I don't care if I lose my ship.
This
Just what
one
the
is like. I don't care about this one.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I would even manage a Leviathan. I would just do it to see what we needed. So I should be. I'm jumping back to Roach Hostel, so I can log back in to the sector. thing is that Roach has a couple of NPC that's way harder than most of them.
So I'm
Right,
guessing
then-
that's the Kraken and the Leviathan.
No, Kraken is not that hard. It's the Leviathan, the Trident, and I think there's one more.
Good God, you guys are still up?
What is it?
I think
What's up?
we have slept since
Barely.
earlier. But at least I have.
Hi, homie.
PUBG.
Just woke up.
You work today?
I do.
Roger Dodger.
I know, lame.
Here's what it is.
It pays the bills, though.
For sure.
It's what society forced you to do. To survive.
Pagan fix.
It's what society forced you to do to survive.
Because
Oh,
we're not allowed to go Viking anymore.
Yeah.
Just go and kill and rob other people
Not
from
just-
their,
it's
their
not-
stuff.
It's not just that. Some of it was about making friends along the way.
Yeah, but you know, if we were back in the day, I probably would go back down to Denmark to see if I could take it over.
Yeah. Well,
Me too.
Bring some friends, you know.
I would probably go to somewhere tropical, like a nice island that had pretty women, coconuts.
yeah, sorry. Vikings already been there, so no pretty women left. Only,
Yeah,
only the dogs.
Only the
That-
coconuts.
I would rather, if I could go back, I would go back to the Stone Age. I could take a club, hit a woman, and just drag her into my, my,
Into your little cave.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Okay,
Get
I
eaten
should
by a
be,
dinosaur on the first day.
there weren't any dinosaurs back in the Stone Age.
At least.
Stone
Or a
Age,
couple.
didn't they have like dire wolves and dire bears and all that kind of shit? Saber-toothed tigers and shit?
Dragons.
The dragons, yeah, not to forget dragons. Like, totally.
World was different. It was harsh. Gritty.
Can you see me, Mr. Vix?
No?
Can you see
You-
me now?
Not really.
Okay, wait.
How far are you from Hostel Roach?
You should see me now. No?
Yeah, there you are. 32.
Wait, turning shit off again.
Yep. Let's do it like the Vikings. Vikings, let's go and get the shit out of stuff.
I mean, you can. No. It's just frowned upon.
And you only get to do it once.
No, it's okay in the game. You know, you're allowed in the game.
That's true. Space Vikings.
Yeah. Do you see my beacon?
Yeah. 7.9 kilometers away. You want me to turn mine on again? Or should I just come to you?
C Class A Pro. Loaded us. You're over there. Okay. Heavy on weapon core.
I just went stealth.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to do nosy because of the grinders.
Mine should be, yeah, mine is off.
I think it's because John is not here that NPC is afraid.
I would have joined you, but I think I need to try to sleep again. I don't really want to. I want to play the game.
Yeah, dude, playing the game is way more important than sleep.
I agree.
You know?
Now I know why.
Which is why I'm still here.
Especially
because-
if you're especially if you're able to get brushes.
Oh my god.
That's like the only thing.
Are they being bad influence on you, homie?
I don't think so. I mean, they're advocating the playing of the game. It's usually pretty good.
No, we're just trying to make you more social. You know, come and play with us.
You're right. They were trying to convert me to socialism.
Oh.
They're trying to get me to vote in independent.
We need you to convert to Viking gods.
Odin
Yeah.
be praised.
Yeah. And Freya be fucked.
Freya, yeah, Freya. Have a pin up on my wall.
What are we shooting at?
Printed.
Class A probe. I'll just practice thing more than anything else.
Right. Just checking. Where are those motherfuckers?
No, he's beyond my reach, but I could still probably, if I'm lucky, hit it with the Mac.
Yes.
How far is it?
It's beyond 10k.
Doesn't the Mac go 15 then?
Yeah, exactly. So when
I-
he is beyond,
I can't even see it.
you have to go camera view.
Oh.
but it's definitely dead already. Beyond, 10k. Okay, follow me. I'm gonna show you where it is. It's this way.
Follow me, he said. It will be fun, he said.
Nothing will go wrong.
Come on, there's like a dark alley here. Like, no problem at all. It's gonna be fun.
It's a shortcut. It's quicker.
You have it now. Come on, I'm 5 kilometers from it.
We got something?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here, fortify and defend myself against the Merchant.
I'm gonna take...
Merchant is...
He jumped away?
No.
No?
Maybe I should turn my guns on. Is it only that one?
No, there are 2 merchants. One
Okay,
about you as well.
You take that one then. Remember, there's no need to be mad at the NPC. He can't, it's not his fault that he identifies as an NPC.
Yeah, I'm munching away. Yeah, you're shooting the wrong target, dude.
Nice.
Stingray, urchin, stingray.
Yeah, that's okay. Just did your thing. Turn off your beacon if you can.
What?
Yeah, you don't have your beacon on, so that's
No,
okay.
no.
I don't see the Stingray though. The Stingray is the only threat here.
It's same place as the 2 urchins.
At least you're getting a prototype scrap here from the jump drive.
What?
The Merchant has a prototype jump drive.
Oh.
On that note, I'm gonna jump out of here. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, see you, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna
Good
try.
day, dude.
Thanks, homie. I'll talk to you later.
See, since we turned off our beacons, no stingray. Ocean and stingray is not that good of a food, anyway. It used to be. Johnny. You have a warship?
I got what?
Johnny, you have a warship?
Yep.
Yeah, I think all the viewers on Loaded is to get him to go there.
What, to Koth?
Yeah.
What are you saying about cost? You want to go there?
Isn't it like streamers do whatever the chat says?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's,
I don't really trust the chat at this point.
Time for a chat.
Okay. I'm done with the merchant.
Yeah, I still have a little bit left. If you look at your inventory, that should be even a decent amount. Wouldn't this be prime time for Europe? And there's like nobody in there except us two.
It's 1930.
Yeah, so that should be a good time for people to come here and have fun.
I don't know. Like, to be honest, I don't think Space Engineers is actually that popular anymore.
yeah, Space Engineers on Twitch. There's like 5 viewers total. The whole like category usually. Kind of rough these days.
I think it's more of a player's game than a watching game.
Alright, I try to sleep. I'll catch you guys later today.
Later, dude.
Later.
See you in an hour.
Have a good one.
Right. Oh my god, I hope not.
Okay, what did I get? EXO. $1,200. Nice.
Yeah. See, you're on your way of getting rich.
Yeah. Okay, I got 2,000 and I got 3,000 left. That's 5,000. Now I just need 115,000 to upgrade my miner.
One, two, three. Sweet, just 159 to go.
Let me have a look. Tech. Yeah, I'm at 35 since yesterday.
Delirium.
Prosonic. Yeah, I'm not. I'm still a noob, so I am just counting in Prosonic yet.
Yeah, total noob. Oh my god.
You know, I haven't evolved yet. You know, I need to
Guy's
upgrade.
like,
Yeah, oh my god.
bars.
Zafira, we need somebody else to join, like, all these noobs around us, like, continuously. Oh my god.
Yeah, we get some experience in here. It's not enough.
Jumping 20. Straightforward.
I don't think a combined 30,000 hours is enough between us. You know what I mean? We need more hours.
I've always said I don't understand why Keen hasn't made, like, you know, like a suit skin kind of thing for a 10k, 20k, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, some sort of perks.
But can you, like,
Yeah.
you can't even get mods for suits and shit, right?
No, I have the suit I'm wearing is the rarest one in the game. The least amount of people have it.
Which one?
The Pharaoh suit. At least it was when I got it.
I thought it was the lava suit that was the best one.
Okay, we got something. I got something.
Yeah, it's already dead, dude. It's like, let me just do it like this, and it doesn't have guns anymore. Go and eat now. Oh, dude. Stay fortified. Don't attack the other one. Go fortified because the MR7. We definitely want to do that.
Okay.
We have a merchant here, so I want to just like destroy that. Let me just destroy the merchant here. MR007, that's like a sub-boss.
Wait, do I want to stay fortified and just stay here?
Yeah. You see the one I'm targeting?
Oh no, wait, no, yeah.
Yeah, if you could target the one behind me or whatever's shooting from me from behind. So we just have the MR7. Okay. So, do we have a jump inhibitor here? Yes, we do. We still have one. That is the question. No. So I could do like 9. Okay. Follow me on this one.
Follow you. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, turn your jump drive on and see where I went. Maybe I need to sit up for this. This is gonna be a tiny bit more tense. See this big shit over here? This is sub-boss MR007. Okay, could you target the merchant? Or the miner? Not the miner, sorry.
I'm like pretty close to the dude.
Yeah, but do you see the miner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just put your weapons toward that one, and I'm gonna try to disable this one without losing too much tech. It's not for eating, you just wanna, you know, blow it up, kind of deal.
Am I just shooting this thing?
Yeah, the other one is just way more tech, trying to eat. That's why I want, you know, but it takes a little while to actually get the shield properly down on this one. Get it a bit disarmed if we can. Oh, come on, don't go for the rotating game. Yeah, that shit there, the MR7, 007, that's approximately 10k or something like that of exotic tech. but it seemed to be bugged a bit.
Maybe.
Clipping something there, Zeph?
Yeah, my mom. That's my lighter.
Yeah, so I was like hearing in the background, it's like maybe he's clipping his nails, but then I realized, wait a second, he's doing it. It's just like, man, this guy's got a lot of nails, but then no, it's your bum. That makes it funnier. Dang. Here, Ocean was thinking the entire time you were just clipping your nails. Oh no. Looks like you're Canada is very close to becoming a U.S. state. Just looking at some new stuff. They've got very close to the signatures needed. Fascinating stuff. Yeah. The person who's heading it might take, I think, about a year, is what they're kind of thinking. But yeah, that's the deliberation back and forth. In any case, I'm gonna get on the server and help out with the build. What are we up to? We on Twitch? We not on Twitch? What's going on?
Yeah, Twitch.
Twitch live. Oh, okay. Got to keep it PC. No. Player character. No. Alright. Let's see, what can I say that won't get you banned? Look, I'm saying we gotta keep it PC because we don't want to keep it with that NPC. There we go. Oh no. The connotations. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can get on the server here. Join.
Should be able to. It's been pretty stable since earlier.
Okay, how are you doing over there?
I'm doing fine.
Do we still have ore for refining?
I went and got 10 million cobalt for us. I couldn't
Did you
find
find gold?
so, no.
Dang it!
I went roaching though. I got a bunch of stuff too from that. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, did a little bit of both. Got the cobalt, did some roaching. I got some silicon though, because we didn't have much of that either.
I'm gonna keep flying until I find gold.
Yeah, there's still 8 million cobalt in the thing you're finding. So.
Are you okay?
Not really, but
Okay, I'm on my way.
I actually do need to do something here because before I get fully fucked up. If I were you, I would disengage.
Is this a Wikipedia? 2077. Scientific method. Principles and procedures for the systematic pursuit of knowledge involving the recognition and formulation of a problem, the collection of data through observation and experimentation, and the formulation and testing of hypotheses. Yeah, it sounds like scientific method. Very convoluted way of saying what it is without stating exactly what it is.
Are you on the base yet?
I'm in a loading screen, 50%. I'm loading into the sector because I just hit the button, and then I'll have another loading screen to actually load into Aurora. I hit the button to spawn there though, so corner medical. Nice. Be able to make those drills and then do some manual drilling. I don't know how practical doing AI is going to be with how rigorous their systems are at shutting everything off. How does Pam do with getting turned off midway and getting turned back on?
Sucks on this one.
Pam sucks even if it's like turned off and turned back on. Like, do you have to manually reboot things beyond that?
When I tried it, like each time I looked away in my mind, I had like Planet Core kind of deal.
You could have, what you could do is, so you don't lose any miners out in space during the turn off, we know what time the server resets. It's not a mystery. So you could just have an event controller turn the Pathfinder off before the server does, so that it gets turned off while it's at the dock. And then when you come online, you just turn the Pathfinder off.
Cool. Yeah, true. And then you could set up a timer too that is going in a sequence for that.
Well,
Then you just
I'm
hit
online
it.
for 10, 15 hours a day. Like, if that Pathfinder's even running just while I'm online, that's a shit. It's just the only fear is that it turns off while it's in the journey and you lose the ship.
Yep, that's why we'll have wheels.
yeah, we're leaving here.
So if
My
we just
God, that's bad. You leave. Odores, leave.
get out of there.
Yeah. I'm 3 times nukes. Or just pick a direction, go that full
Transfer.
speed.
I'm transferring. Okay. I'm transferring to another zone.
Oh wow, you got 498 exotic tech. You've been busy.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
got the
I'll do.
Leviathan spawn.
Nice.
I got a lot
Not
more
really.
tech.
We'll transfer to Rose Hostel.
Yeah.
No, I'm like in another zone, dude.
Yeah, dude, I just had to leave. I was shielded down getting a new cabin. That MR007 were way harder than I thought. We nearly had it though. That would have been easy 10k. Definitely don't want to see my damage. Barely have any.
Alright, we got interior plates.
Did you take a look around the base and see all the stuff I built?
I have not, but I ought to. Oh, you built another yeah, you built another windmill and you're building out more. Nice. Oh, that's nice, so that way we know where they are. It just flashes.
Question. Don't you guys have uranium?
We do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wind power.
You want
is
some
free
uranium?
power.
Yeah.
We're making enough wind power to run our refineries, which means our refining is free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Just checking.
The only
You wanna
benefit
have-
of a planet base, aside from looking cool, is free energy.
Yeah, if you're gonna be on a planet, you might as
I
well
think I went a bit too deep.
Yeah. I agree with you there. Alright, let's see.
Look at my stream.
What was that? Oh. I'll turn mine off.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I went a bit deep there.
Holy jeez, dude.
Yep.
Yeah. You're kind of hanging out there. You're showing your insides, man.
I went a bit too deep on that. But the Leviathan was a bit...
He was an angry one?
Yeah, Leviathan is the biggest boss ever in there.
Okay.
The main king. When that spawned with the MR007, it's like... you basically don't have a chance. Especially that I was already going shield down when I got... just before I got attacked by the Leviathan.
Yeah, you get ruined from
The one I was fighting, each time I like bombed the crap out of him and changed target, he came back to life and started firing.
That's why I called it, you know, to leave. Because this was not winnable.
Yeah. And then I just thought like, fuck him, and just went in to try and help him. But yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it didn't go as planned.
No, but I blame Tuborg. It wasn't my fault, it was Tuborg's fault. Isn't that the German bear? I think it is. I blame them. Blame the German again.
We are like home space.
I think we are.
Alright.
But that cost me 2k repair.
No point jump disruptor. Disable jump drives on contact for a set. Oh, it's a gun. Nice.
Is that you just behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a 2k mistake. Eller 2k repair.
2K tech repair.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're gonna have to make a bunch of like, was it pistol magazine and churn them into nukes because it's free explosive. It's almost free explosives. Just churn. I think it's like iron and nickel.
But I still have since yesterday and today at 32 gain.
Yeah. I know you still gain a lot. It's just a heavy scar to take on the ship.
No, it's fully repaired already, dude.
Well, yeah, with building repair and stuff.
No, welders actually.
Welders?
Yeah, I
right,
use
right.
what. It's like you don't.
Faster.
That would just take too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that was not a chance to take in Roach. That was just get out, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because I lost one thruster. I lost what are those? Actually lost the gyro. I lost the 500.
I just said player disconnected Merrick. Isn't Merrick the guy from one of the newer devs?
That was a bit of fun.
Yep. Too
Gonna
much
lie.
fun.
Yeah, I had fun too while I was in there with you guys. So I didn't come again. I was just pretty fucking worn out for like a long time.
That is okay. Nobody's judging.
What day is that?
Okay. I'm actually up and running again. I'm just like, that was a bit intense, and it's time, as Johnny would say, for recomposer. Because that was a bit intense. So I'm gonna just go and have a seg. Because, dude, that was fun.
Okay, I'm gonna jump home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. BC just officially announced separation from Canada. Quebec, Ontario. Holy moly. Yeah, they're getting very close.
See, who's BC?
Yeah, Zeph would know
West
better.
Coast. There's
That-
this is Canada's California.
So Canada is gonna get... Dude, I had big
Canada's
hopes.
splitting up a bit, yeah.
They're
Because
they're
I-
looking to submit to the U.S. A lot of them.
Yeah, I don't like that because, since I speak French, I could actually apply to go to Canada. But America
Yeah.
is way more difficult.
Well,
And
apply
to be
now.
honest,
Apply
No.
now. Get your citizenship quick.
yeah, but I had a look.
grandfathered in.
No, but I had like a... I actually went to US, did East Coast, West Coast, with 66 up towards, And I was looking into moving, and before I hurt myself, that was feasible, because what I can do, but it seemed to be way more difficult and way too much paperwork for what it was needed to actually get, try to get to America and move over there.
Yeah, Canada's pretty slack. You just have to have the right job and they'll let you in.
Yeah, but America's the same, dude.
Yeah, it's just not legal.
No, you can get, you know, through your work, get into America.
Yeah,
I like the visas,
yeah, work visas.
I suppose.
And then get the green card through that.
Yeah.
But that's my thing, though. Why wouldn't America want to have educated, good working people? Easier access than actually the lottery and, you know, immigrants and stuff. That was my take when I did the research. You know.
Actually, I had New York and Las Vegas on my bucket list, but something happened like a year ago, and they were quickly deleted.
Yeah, I did New York up to come on, Grand Canyon,
Yeah.
Denver, and then all Route 66 to San Francisco. So I did like Hoover Dam, you know. I went to a casino at Las Vegas, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Got married with in Las Vegas, but you know what happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas.
Can I put the welder back on grind? Oh, I mean the grinder back, the bob back on. Bob.
That actually covered my ass, dude.
You can put one on this ship if you want, or I could put one on this ship, I guess.
Because it's not recognized here, so she couldn't get off.
Grind is on, actually.
I need weld on. I'll turn both on.
Weld is also on.
I just turned it on.
Oh, okay. Well, it was welding before, so I don't know what is on, but something is on.
But you know what's my now regret with that fight is that I haven't fought a Leviathan after they put it in. And I haven't even zoomed in on a camera on it. But honestly, now I was just trying to escape with my ship intact.
Somewhat intact.
No, I didn't lose the prosonic tech on board, so hey. Now that Lotus was really fun. We should do that again.
Okay.
No, not like straight away. Give me, you know, time to recover. I just went downstairs.
Liga wounds.
Movement issue, you know.
Yeah, I would feel much better if I had my other roaching ship done.
Yeah, but I think you're getting there, dude. Even with the ship you have, you know, every trip makes you more secure about what you're doing. You know, even escaping and not losing too much is a good experience.
Yeah.
I guess.
Like we know now, yeah. Like I got hit by 6 nukes, dude, by the Leviathan. But luckily I was quick enough to turn my dampeners on, so I was still drifting while I was getting hit. But only 6 meters a second, so
They
not
say
as...
that they say you should win the fight before the fight happens. So if you can't win the fight before the fight happens, then you just run away.
Is that the American way?
I don't know.
The American way is to just blow absolutely everything up. Leave no survivors. That's the American way. Blow everything up. If there's a sniper, call in an airstrike. That's the American method. Don't mess around with snipers. Airstrike the sniper.
Dude, I would argue that the American would just drop a nuclear bomb. It's, that's what they do. Go overkill.
Nuclear bomb wastes the ability to gain resources a bit too much for modern warfare. We'll have to see what happens with the new drone setup, because I know the U.S. is trying to get a bunch of industry into the production of drones for drone warfare, as that's the future warfare. Seemingly.
But then again, if you drop a hydrogen bomb, there's no radiation, but you annihilate the enemy. It depends. If you want
that's true. If you set it up correctly, I suppose you have a point, because the right types of bombs don't have any radiation.
Yeah. So let's say that America went in to take out Ukraine, We're just going to use that. No.
They might.
No, they're not. Yeah, but they're not going to attack Ukraine. But what would they gain?
Well, what they would gain is possibly less assassination attempts. But we'll see.
So
but the biggest gain over there would be the minerals. So you don't need the logistics, So if you use like annihilation bomb, like hydrogen bomb and stuff like that.
I'm gonna take over a planet or moon or something over in PvP space and make it mine.
Let me get. I want to find gold in this sector if we can first.
Orc will be feared. Oh yeah, we're totally finding gold. We're living here for a while. This is where we're gonna get built up, and then we'll move over there.
Yeah, because once we have gold, we can definitely pretty much go anywhere.
Yeah, we'll do a deployment over there once we're set up over here.
Yeah, have a ship that can just deploy everything.
Yeah, we'll pack up a base, go over there and plop it down.
Yeah. Not back at base.
Little pocket base, yeah. The sun's finally coming up. Alright, so what did I do? Let me see. I built a couple more windmill towers. I built a couple more light towers. I built another hydro tank. I built some more H2 refineries. I built more ore refineries. Did you see the control tower I built over here?
One moment. No, I have not.
Yeah, I built a traffic control tower. And I built some more landing pads. So there's like 4 landing pads now.
Do you have plushies?
Gotcha.
I don't. I wish I did. I'm in love with them as much as you are.
Trade you some gold for them. The bling bling for the plushies.
Do you have any plushies for gold?
I don't know if I have plushies. I don't think I have plushies because I'd have to go to what, trade station?
No,
hold on.
Unknown signal.
Unknown signal, yeah.
Or
I haven't seen a single one.
So I have a ship in my hangar from the last time I played, from like a while ago, I think. I think it's from a while ago. I don't recognize it, and it looks like it's from a while ago. So let me whip it out and see what's on it. I'm gonna go way over here though, in case it comes out of the air and lands on the base. I don't want that to happen. I'll unhanger it over here.
Don't want to do it in space.
I don't care if it crashes. I just want to see what it is. It shouldn't crash. It should fly here. Oh, I guess we're about to find out. H list. Which one is it? I think it's number 1. I have 2 spawn ships. I think one of them's like a modified spawn ship though that I was starting in.
Make
But
sure
we'll
that
see.
you those probably have assemblers, so you might get punished for that. If you have 10 already.
Oh yeah, I should get rid of those. I should eat them up here.
Yeah.
Not like there's anything good in them, but I'll eat them up anyway. 8. Oops. 8. Load 1. Spawning complete. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Well, it's
Did
in
you
my
get
colors, and the thrusters are painted.
Loaders? Did you at least get a decent amount of tech out of this?
I haven't really checked. I'm having a little ship issue.
Yeah, at your station I don't see you. Need help?
No, I'm good.
It isn't as far along as I
Oh,
thought
no.
it might have been.
Yeah, that'll cover it because then this overlaps this one, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. In fact, if I wanted to, I could probably make it even bigger.
I'm gonna bring this starter ship over and chew it up. It's got nothing on it. I thought it might have, but it doesn't.
This covers 2 and slightly more. So I could make this the 4th out then.
Which sector are you in?
Us?
Me?
Aurora.
Yeah.
Aurora planet, wherever that is.
You can come here if you want. Check the place out.
I'm just looking through my GPS, you know, to see if I had a gold asteroid.
Oh, gotcha.
But, you know. Have uranium?
Yeah, we got.
We
that
definitely have
already.
uranium.
22 million one.
That's not bad. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Well, it
The only-
depends what side of the planet it's on. If I gotta go all the way around the planet to get it. Let's see.
Yeah, for me that's not an issue anymore. I can go if I need to.
Well, you can too. I'd just rather have it right above us, like all the rest of our coordinates, so we can just go up, snag, and come back down. Takes way less time. Well, where did I park that ship? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I gotta shoot that thing up.
Presume I just only did this. What would this look like? So it covers 2 blocks, right? 2 and a little bit more. So
The one dock that I made over here that's beside the control tower ocean, it's got a sorter on it, so it's an intake for unloading stuff.
good. Alright, so if I did this right, this should cover all axes. It's a really big drill, but yeah.
My ship's just having a snack over here on a starter ship. So funny. Gotta get rid of it somehow though, because I can't have my limits getting fucked up by it. There you go, I vacuumed that guy up.
I don't care. I can turn on my broadcast. I wish they would turn your broadcast thing off by default. That would be a nice quality of life change. Whenever you join the server or whatever, your broadcast line for your engineer is just automatically off, so you don't dox yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh, I need to make more medical components. Okay. Let me guess, they take gold. No, they don't. Wonderful. They take silver. Okay.
So I found 3 comets, but I lost the coordinates to 1 from a rollback, but I still got the other 2.
Yeah, I've got a comet in my thing as well. We might have the same one, probably.
Yeah, we have one of the same ones, but I got another one too.
Cool.
I had a 3rd one, but lost it.
But yeah, no. I think, yeah, I gave you a news thing. You can look at that and verify that for yourself since you're in a small little community. You can figure out what's stuff a lot easier with that. For news. But yeah. And that, we got the catwalk thing here. This looks ugly, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done.
What looks ugly?
The current setup I have for the base look. It's not going to matter though very soon. There we go. Alright, now I have a cargo port that I can use for just accessing stuff. This drill is set up. Oops. Accidentally died. That means the tech is going to be thrown into the system.
I don't think there's anything to weld up so that it involves tech. So it should be safe.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna be AFK a few minutes.
Yep.
It had to be the other one that got it, which means it's in your other ship over here. It's currently flying in the air. Okay.
Pause.
There it is. Got 140 of your tech. Wait. No, is this different tech? The 140 that you have in your thing seems to be different.
Take whatever.
Is it? No, it's... No. Okay, never mind. It's fine. H2. Where the tanks keep going? I make them, they get eaten, but then they like disappear into the ether.
I grabbed three tanks, so we got them all.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, usually you make 2 and then don't worry about it.
I was doing a lot of building and I got tired of running back for each 2. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Remember to vote. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go to the vote. Is it one of these links? Forget. Approximately 10 hours, so yeah, no, okay, that makes sense.
Hello, Mr. Fix.
Yeah, I got somebody at the door. Doing some changes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, though. I didn't know there were so many investors that played Space Engineers.
The big problem was actually my nose.
What
What,
happened
it
there?
looks like a... What? It looks like a pig's nose?
Yeah, well. Now I just need to figure out how to install 4 T3 lasers fixed.
Faith in you. If you put your mind to it, you might get that done.
Say again?
I have faith in you. If you put your mind into it, you might get that done.
Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Elite grinder. There.
I'm definitely gonna go back to Roach at least tomorrow.
Well, I won't be that long, dude. What?
Hmm?
I need exciting.
You what?
Nothing. I'm done like pretty soon.
Prison? You done what? I didn't get that. You're
I'm
done?
gonna be done pretty soon with my modifications.
Yeah. Yeah. But tomorrow, I'm not doing anything else than relaxing and playing. So definitely I'll be on it earlier tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be on from the morning. Early morning.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn my phone off and try to sleep in tomorrow. I'm actually getting unsure if I should go back because I'm getting too drunk.
Luckily, I avoided that bullet. Ooh. That sucks.
You know, maybe I should consider making dinner or something useful.
Oh, we have silver, cobalt. I even see a magnesium. There's magnesium on the planet too. That's nice.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ores around us.
We just don't have gold, or
Yeah, none.
note to self: start on gold ore planet. Guaranteed to find ore.
Do you have an elite ore detector at least?
We get the good ore detector.
Yeah, I don't think anything we've built here isn't T3.
Yeah, just straight up skip to that with the rewards table as well.
That is so OP.
Well, Loda built my frigate for me, and then I started mining and roaching and saving stuff up, and then we built this base.
I did a test with my knowledge. You know, after I was like filthy rich, like normal, you know. So I started in PvP, and by farming the NPC there, because I don't know on this universe, but the previous one we had like normal NPC spawning. That is also easy to get. You just get a shield and you're basically a couple of T lasers in your ship, the starter ship. You can take those down. So I only had to mine silver, gold, and uranium at that point. So I did the reward and the planet PvP, reward in space PvP, and after 4 hours I had like my 10 elite refinery, 10 elite assemblers, you know.
Yeah,
Mining ship elite, you know, like 4 hours, dude. Some people say, oh, it's such a hard server, and I'm like, I don't know.
Opinion is a better perspective.
Dude, I played servers that it took me a couple of months before I even had the components. Like, a server I played lately, it took me 3 weeks to get, like, even to touch and mine the end game stuff. You know? And it takes a while to mine that before you actually can build stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind a long build up or a hard playthrough. I've done some pretty hard playthroughs, starting in PvP worlds and on planet, and
I still think the community server I played on, that's the hardest I've ever played on. Fully PvP everywhere. No jetpack, you start on a planet.
Yeah, stuff like that's fun to me. I like that stuff.
Yeah. But that was like only like we played that a month or two, you know. But dude, when you You know, in Planet it was okay in the beginning. You know, you just build like frames, blocks to make stairs and stuff. But when you come to space and you have to go from your station to your ship and you actually have to aim and drift across, you know, dude, that was to get to your ship and stuff like that, dude. No. Really fun, never gonna do again.
Yeah, we have 10 refineries and 3 large cargoes, 2 large H2, some H2 jetties, an assembler, some windmills powering our whole base, and 4 parking pads for ships, and a control tower. Pretty slim, but it works. It's got everything we need.
Yeah, last server I played. Year and a half, 2 weeks or something before I raided somebody in PvP.
I like the constant tension and the excitement of even just the most mundane tasks. You're a little on edge. You know what I mean? When you're just constantly in the PvP space, anything can happen anywhere, and it's like.
I think I even broke a record on that server. Because second week, I think it was second or third week when I raided somebody. Because you cannot start in PvP on that server. You know, like 2 days after I got screamed from the owner. Because they respawned that station that I raided because it was a patron, so I re-raided it. The owner was a bit mad. I'm talking about the server owner, of course, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta raid you instead.
Good. I've always said, and I stand by this, is if you haven't been banned, or at least got a warning, you haven't played Space Shine at its fullest. Because who knew that that was a rule on this server, or how that they would enforce that, or, you know?
Yeah.
Because there's so many rules that's
there's
not.
a lot of exploits.
Yeah, but not even exploits. But there is so many server
Mechanics, yeah.
that they don't have all the rules, but they would definitely ban you if you did stuff. You know, that's not. Yeah. Or at least give you a proper warning.
Their banning is basically based on the lag meter. If the server is taking a shit, then somebody's getting their ass kicked. You know what I mean?
Nah, not necessarily.
No.
You could raid somebody that's a patron, or you know, paying for
Energy
being,
low.
you know, using something that's maybe not said in the rules that it's not allowed, but a bit cheeky per se, but maybe, you know.
Alright. I got my window installed. That took a little bit of doing, but I got it. Blocks wanted to fight with me for placement, so I had to fight back.
Good thing you won.
Even on this server, I got, you know, warnings.
It goes with the territory.
Yeah.
It's a creative game. There's going to be situations that they can't think up themselves, but they don't want it here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then again, there is a rule in the server You know, like I'm parked by a planet now. I should probably not be parked there as an endgame player. But that was the, you know, I didn't want to mess around, find where we used to have our station and stuff. But my station is fully shielded, but also fully weaponized and gun turns on. So somebody go there, they're getting blown up.
Oh, you live in PvP space?
PvE?
Or do you live in PvE space?
Yes. But
but
if
you
you
still have
read the
guns.
rules,
Yeah.
it still say that you can have gun turns on if you want to deter people coming over to your grid. You know?
Yeah.
But you know, do you want endgame people to do that when they have a shield? Because you having a turret to deter people coming over, me having a full set is totally different, you know, in a way.
Energy critical.
Because that's not, I wouldn't argue with the admin because, you know, I would understand that. I would understand the difference
Well,
because I actually
I've been in
have,
that then, so.
yeah, because like, okay, my guns are not just a deterrence. It's actually there for killing you. You know, the amount of guns is enough for that.
Yeah.
And there's a difference.
Can you use the refill station here, Mr. Fix?
I don't know.
Excavator.
I put your
Most likely.
initials in it, so test it out. So we don't
You don't
die.
need to. If you put a refill station, everybody can use, as long as it's conveyed up. Where did you put it? Can you show me where you put it?
By the conveyor over here.
Yep. The refill station, you...
Oh, I didn't put
You
in a
ch-
refill station.
If you put like a refill station here, anybody can fill up their hydrogen, oxygen, and power, but not spawn on it if you don't
Okay.
share it. So I should definitely get my station moved back where I used to be. I don't get in trouble for... Because I'm barely out of orbit, to say the least. It's maybe not the best place to be.
There's so many weird rules for balancing.
Yeah, but do you really, if you were an admin, would you agree that I have my ship just on the outside of a planet? That's a spawn planet.
Yeah, if it's
fully
a spawn,
like fully highly tiered, shielded, and weaponized.
Yeah, you shouldn't be at a spawn.
I'm not
If it
even
wasn't-
sure that I am though. That's the
If it
thing.
wasn't
I
a
just
spawn, then it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could always hanger it and then teleport it, right? Quantum hanger.
yeah. I should probably use my taxi and transport myself to where I used to have my station in Goldilocks.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about it because like you can teleport your hangar object to your station anywhere, so there's no concern.
Yeah, but then again, my station has jump drives and is a ship, so
Yeah, but you could hanger it, fly outside of the range, then teleport it out of gravity well, and then do it, and then it's easy. You just warp it.
yeah. I'm not in the gravity well though. I'm just above.
Oh, gotcha.
But that's still gonna block new people flying out if it's and I'm not sure it is. I maybe have to. I should probably check that and move it if it is. Thinking about it.
I would, because you're gonna end up blasting some little Timmy out of the sky.
Yeah, but isn't that fun?
That just
At
suck.
least At least I killed somebody, you know.
But then there's no challenge. Where's the competition?
Ahoya. The planet I'm in.
Mr. Fix?
Yeah?
It's like, to me-
I wanted to put a buster block in front of the grinder, right?
At least something in front.
Buster block, would that be okay?
Yeah, you can.
Perfect.
Goodbye.
Ajoria, is that a spawn planet? Anybody know?
What?
If Ajoria is a spawn planet.
No idea.
I'm back.
You know if Aurora is a spawn planet?
Aurora, the white one?
Yeah, I think it
I
is.
don't know.
No, that's where we're at. It's not on the spawn list back at the hub.
The spawn planet, but it wouldn't be a problem because it's PvE.
But it's not. The other two are the Earth-like and the green one. Those are the spawn planets. This one isn't.
Okay, so I should be fine with my station.
Yeah, you should be fine. We're the ones that are down here, so you're okay. Yeah, that's where we are.
So you say
Well,
I
what side are you on? Are you on the light side or dark side right now?
I'm spawning back over there, so I would have to wait.
Okay, we're on the light side, so I'll tell you where we're at.
So you're saying I
It's-
shouldn't have shoot neutrals turned on?
Well, we're neutral to each other, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yes, I'm
shoot
saying I
anybody you
should not have that turned on. That it would shoot,
Shoot neutrals? Oh, if you have shoot neutrals on, probably turn that off because we might fly by. Yeah.
Would it
So-
actually even be able to damage us? We're in
Yeah.
the PvE sector, right?
Well,
Yeah, but that's like a myth, though. You know?
it depends
people
on
say-
how early they take action.
Yeah, it's like they say that, oh, you cannot take damage, but that's not true. Like if the DPS is high enough to delete the block, it actually is not gonna come back. But if it only damaged the block, the fire, you know, the firepower, you can then do, as the owner of the grid, do a fixed ship, and that's actually gonna restore the block.
Yeah.
Well, luckily in
Like,
these
if-
sectors,
if
you
I-
can just turn off
if
all
I
your
was
weapons.
aware of it and saw it coming, I'd be able to fly away from the projectiles.
But I took a couple of mag cannons to my station, and that definitely did damage.
Yeah, let us know where your station's at when you get back, or pop me a coordinate, or I'll pop you a coordinate of my base. You can tell me where we are relative to each other here. And I'm at least aware where you're at.
SOB, I can see.
Guess I'll get some vents built into this. May as well get one from the outside.
Here, I'll give you our chords. And
Should be able to do like this. Look here on the planet. And I do like this. Actually turn it on. Yeah. Should have my beacon.
okay, 2 seconds. There's Zephyria Aurora base. That's our. Let me look for your beacon here. Oh, you're directly underneath us. You're on the opposite side of the planet. Yeah, you're 121 kilometers straight through the planet. So we should be good. You're not in our mining zone.
Yeah,
You can
but
keep your guns on if you want.
no, I'm keeping my guns on. That wasn't the question. Those are always gonna be on my station.
Yeah.
I got ally that got a bit mad on the server, and suddenly when I logged on, he never mad on
Ship
me
is
though.
stuck.
I had a ship that rammed my station.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that again. Those are gonna stay on.
Oh yeah. No,
But I have
as
a
long as I
5K.
know where you're at.
I have an antenna turned on.
Yeah.
So people have a chance.
You can. So one thing I do, I have a deployable defense zone. It's just a little zone that you station up, and it's got a safe zone on it. I don't know if there's safe zones here or not, but whatever. But regardless, it's also got a messaging system on it. So when people come close to it, it pops a message in chat that says, "You've entered Cytherian airspace, please back away." And then if they come closer, it pops another message in chat saying, "You're about to enter Cytherian protection zone,
Yeah.
please back out." And then if they come closer, they start getting shot at.
Yeah, you would do that with an event block. The safe zone.
Yeah, the event controller and the I forget what it's called here. It's the new, not the relay, maybe it's the relay, message relay, or I don't know what it's called here.
Have you seen the price of keeping a safe zone up?
No, I haven't. But
Yeah, you wouldn't. If you
the
do,
safe zone's not the part that I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's irrelevant. The part that's cool is the messaging system that you can have announce to people that they're entering
Yeah.
the zone.
Well, thanks to good old Action Relay, right?
But how expensive is the automations?
I
Block
think
was it raised?
I think it's one safe zone ship every 3 hours.
Okay.
So that would
I
be
forget
like,
what it is for vanilla. Do you remember what vanilla's consumption is?
No, it's been too long.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Vanilla's pretty expensive too for safe zones. They're not exactly cheap.
Yeah, but
But-
that's yeah, but I'm talking about the highest tier safe zone because that eats less.
Mhm.
If you went with the, I should have a look at that because might just want to know those numbers.
Yeah. I want to know where the block is that I used to do the messaging system. I can't remember what it's called.
So no, one safe zone ship every 2 hours for the elite one. But you need 15 safe zone ship just to build it and 80 exotic tech. While the normal vanilla safe it's doesn't say.
Weird.
There, yeah. Okay. So one safe zone ship every hour.
On vanilla?
The vanilla no, on this server, the vanilla
Oh,
safe
this
zone.
one. Oh yeah, one per hour sounds about. It sounds about on par with vanilla, to be honest. Vanilla's pretty expensive. Like you spend a good like 20, 24 chips for a day kind of thing, keeping your shield up if you want it up all the time. We usually just don't keep it up all the time. We only use it when we need it, and you keep it sized to like as small as you can, because then it uses less power and less chips.
Doesn't use more chips or less chips for size. Only more
Uses
power.
less power. Yeah, it uses less power the smaller you make
Yeah,
it.
true. But at one point, like,
Where is that messaging block?
you would come to a stage where power doesn't matter.
Oh, that's what it's called, broadcast controller. So it broadcasts messages, and you can put like 12 messages in it or something, and you can have it just messaging people in chat for you.
Like the only part that actually matters for power
Mhm.
is having like in 4 direction solar panels on your main station if you have it in space. Because if you run out of power, like EZ burns out and it doesn't refill your reactors and so on. With solar panels, at least you would be able to spawn on the grid again.
Yeah, we have windmills. Our grid won't go down.
Yeah. And with windmill or solar panels, you would be then able to run like easy inventory, and that would put uranium back in your reactors and so on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we have a constant power supply. Our windmills are actually powering all our refineries right now. It's enough to do it. So,
I wonder if I could land my ship on the planet.
yeah, you can come down here. Yeah, you got my coordinates. Come over anytime.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I have enough thrust though.
Yeah.
I'm a tiny bit heavy.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's 1G. The website or the map says it's 85G, but it's actually 1G, so it's heavier than what the map says. So you got to be careful with the inaccuracy of information on the map of the universe that they put out. The whole thing is, I've found so many inaccuracies with it, so I just don't trust any of it. And that purple planet isn't even on it, so like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But, let's see, where am I gonna build this? Actually, I'll build it right up here. Take this little guy off.
It doesn't say mass in. Forgot about that. It doesn't say mass in the info when it's a station.
Yeah, it just says nothing.
Do you know if the modded LCDs are friendly with automatic LCD or no?
Okay.
They should
What's
be,
the
yeah.
question? If
automatic LCDs works on the modded LCDs, but they
Yeah.
should, because
Yeah,
all you
it
have to
does.
do is put the LCD tag in the name, and it grabs to the screen.
Yeah.
All right. In
It
that
works
case,
in
I'll
cock-
just
Yeah, it works in cockpits too. You can use it on pretty much anything with a screen.
But there is some scripts that don't work properly on some LCDs though.
Mhm.
Which one was that? You could not get stuff centered or properly text. I can't remember if it's the angled one or whatever.
Mhm.
And I can't remember if that was LCD2 or easy or, you know. Yeah, I don't know. 2.8 trillion. Let's do some quick math. The calamari can lift how much? .8 giganewton force. I'm not so sure I have enough thrust for this.
Okay.
I forced calamaris, but I think with 2.8 trillion of weight, it's not gonna lift that.
2.8 what? Trillion?
Trillion, yeah.
How much stress do you have?
4 calamaris.
That,
That's 1.8 giganewton.
If you select, oh yeah, I was gonna say if you select all your thrusters in the menu, it'll just tell you how much thrust they're putting out.
Yeah, but that would be easy. Just do that times 4.
Yeah.
But how
How
much
many
is it?
giganewtons?
1.4 giganewtons times 4.
1.4 giganewtons. Times 4, so
1.8.
4
No, so
giganewtons.
1.8. Sorry.
So I think that's 1,800 million.
Yeah.
1.8. So 1,800 million times. Where's my calculator?
4. It's not going to be in the trillions anyway.
No. But I do want to see how much thrust that is. 1,800. 1,800. Yep. 1,000 million, billion. Yeah, you can only lift. You can't even lift 10 billion, let alone a trillion. That's crazy. Oh, rotor. Rotor antenna.
I don't understand. On the LCD, it says I have 28 trillion cargo mass. And since I've used 74% of that, that would be way more than it says.
Yeah, print out a little like small grid car or something. Just drive down here. If you really want to.
Dude, I have enough transport ships to get down there. That's not the issue.
Oh. What's
You know,
the
I was
issue? You want
just.
to bring your whole house with you?
Yeah, I wanted to bring my main ship down to the planet. My main base, dude.
Oh.
So in other words, you want us to build a space elevator. Got it. So I don't have enough pistons to make that work, sorry.
No, dude, I have a Uber taxi service ship.
Yeah.
That would definitely go any planet, anywhere.
Oh yeah.
My transport ship would maybe nose up go there, empty at least. With the cargo, I'll definitely go there with the cargo pod. Some of my roadshow and PvP ships should be able to.
What is the gravity on the planet?
1G.
1G.
Same as there. Yeah.
I find that if you're running only hydrogen and you press forward for 1 second, if you pass 20 meters a second, you're usually good at 1G in that direction.
Are you still in need of gold?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
You should give them 1 gold.
That'd be funny. That would be very funny. I'd appreciate the humor.
So I shouldn't load up on gold and come visit. I should only bring one.
That'd be preferable, but
okay.
it'd still be funny.
Yeah, well, just
Just
checking
gonna say
before,
the fact of it.
Before I go mining.
They didn't have plushies, so you shouldn't bring more than 1.
Oh man. Need to coerce the admin into telling us what the gold is. They're like, I don't even know.
There's ways. There's definitely ways to finding gold. Is that an atmospheric planet?
Yes. There is random amounts of oxygen and random amounts of temperature fluctuations.
I like to call it pseudo-oxygen. It's there until it's not, and then you're suffocating, and then it's there again. Not wearing your helmet and having a lot of medkits is advised.
You can test my. This is finished. You can test my broadcast system.
And you're on that side, not totally opposite. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's 120 kilometers away.
Just do a triangle around the planet with your jump drives.
No, no. I'm flying. Good. No cheating here. You think I cheat? Never do that. I'm gonna fly there.
Line jump, points down, spawns on planet.
Now I just go from my base and I just fly. And I just turn off every other thruster than atmospheric, and my reverse thrust also atmospheric off, and it's gonna, when I hit the gravity and far enough down, I'm still gonna be flying.
You imagine space engineers minimal HUD, like you don't even get to see what your health or oxygen or energy or hydrogen's at. You have to go to a terminal. Be so painful.
I think if you didn't have anything else than the vanilla welders. Like that you would, you know, start on a server and you wouldn't even have like common, rare or elite grinders and welders and drills. It's just like the normal one. Like even in vanilla, you at least have 3 tiers of hand grinders, you know.
Yeah, and grinding speed and welding speed is 1.
Yeah. Inventory 1.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. You know what we need? We need a Trillium hand grinder. Hand welder.
No. I've been asking the staff if I could get like tellurium suspension. So I could build my rover with my bling bling wheels.
Oh, like super highly, really good suspension. Or
No, I just want the inner, thing to spin. Like have spinning rotors in the middle. Just need to have more than that. I just want a bling bling, but I have better wheels than you. For no other purpose than that. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if it was only decoration, because if you put tellurium suspension on a rover, you're just doing that for the flex anyway.
no, it's so you can take over a planet. Could you imagine, like, they managed to make the suspension really good? You could, like, drop out of orbit and then land on a planet, and then if it hits the ground, instead of bouncing, it just stops. Perfect suspension, perfect air shock absorption. That would be scary. That'd be a very useful tire.
I think I have a friend who has a rover like that.
Let me know when you're coming.
71 kilometers away. So the thing is that you can actually do a lot with suspension. Like I had a rover with a trailer, like a trailer had gooseneck and it had all the refineries and stuff. Whenever you went mining, you had to readjust suspension before driving, and while you were driving and the refining were eating that down, you still had to adjust your suspension all the time like that because of the weight difference. But I had a friend, he had like a buggy, you know, like it was like let's say a car with five, six wheels on each side, connected to an arm, and that was his, let's say, right-left wheel, you know? And it could twist sideways, up and forward and back, and also up and down, you know?
Yeah.
And to make that work, because you don't have that many rotors and stuff, he actually uses suspension to connect the subgrid of wheels.
Didn't they get rid of that feature? Or is he using build vision?
No, you can still place something on the tire.
Oh, on a tire. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could build a suspension, build stuff on the tire, on the suspension, and build a new suspension on that part that has, tire, and then,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
How are you building on the wheel though? Because I've tried placing blocks on the wheel. Are
the
you
side of the
disconnecting
wheel,
it and reattaching?
No,
No,
you can build on the side of the wheel. I've done it before with certain regular wheels.
Yeah.
So you can
Especially
build
the
on the
one
side
by
of
one.
the wheel, but not directly on the opposite side of the wheel. Is that how it is?
No, you can on the small wheel.
Yeah, the
You can?
regular wheel, not the. I don't think you can on the
The
off-road
one by
tire.
one wheel.
Regular wheels.
Oh,
You can use them,
okay.
So you can build like swing arms with them and like different suspension components and stuff.
So it's the regular wheel that has that feature. Thank you. Can you do it with like short wheels as well?
Yeah, I think so.
But he had but he also built with that rover a totally custom script for it, A subgrid wheel suspension, all kind of shit. It was way above my pay grade. Actually a bit sad that I didn't take a blueprint of it, but it's not my grid. I might have, if I asked him, he would have probably said yes.
Can't place it on the regular here. I think they got rid of that feature, at least for short wheel suspensions.
I think you might actually have to detach the wheel, build on it, and then reattach it.
Yeah.
Okay. But I don't think you can reattach unless the server has build vision.
Nope, there's an attach button for wheels.
There's an attach button for wheels, you say?
Yeah, so if you have a control panel on the grid that the wheel has, no, the suspension has.
It says add wheel, but it doesn't say attach.
Add wheel, yeah. But if the wheel is sitting there, that's the attach button.
Oh, so add wheel is also attach.
No.
If
If
there's
there's a wheel,
wheel,
it wouldn't say
If there's a
add
wheel
wheel.
there.
It would say attach.
Oh. Huh.
It's like the on the rotor. take off the rotor head, it doesn't say attach, it said add.
Yeah. Yeah, it says add. Yeah, it would change depending on whether you put the wheel there or not. Yeah. That's right.
12 kilometers away.
Do you like my rotating antenna dish I got up here?
I can't see it yet, I'm 10 kilometers away.
Oh, you'll see when you get here. I was asking Ocean.
Give me a sec.
It's on the top of the control tower.
Right now I'm experimenting with this this sorcery called attaching wheels.
Yeah.
Add wheel.
Detach the wheel while it's like near the ground. Oh, there's the.
Yeah.
So when you get 2.5 kilometers, you should get a message in chat. Slow down a bit. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working?
Because there's no sensor that reaches that far.
Yeah, there is. The AI offensive block. 2,500 meters.
Yeah, but I'm 1 kilometer away. No message.
Yeah. That's the odd thing. I set it to detect neutrals too, so I don't know what. Let me check here.
Nobody did a boo-boo.
Trying to find the air leak in my ship.
Yeah,
Oh, it's this one. Is it?
Do you have the plug-in for it?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's see if I can try. Action slot 1. Or output action slot 1 right now because it's just like actions. Action slot 1. Transmit message 1.
You know that you're not getting the max output of your wind turbines.
Why not?
Because sideways they have like a collision. Not a collision per se, but like if there's something here, between here, like you have the next wind turbine, it's not going to give more. It's going to actually give less.
Normally I put one on top too, so there's 5 per pole, but this pole I extended out. So.
But you can actually put one upside down, as close as you can, without, you know, losing anything. There is actually interference from turbines with other ones. That's connected to the grid, right? Okay, so it's like tower to. This is Mr. Fixed Taxi. Landing clearance.
Yep. Let me give you landing clearance on this dock over here.
I think I'm just gonna build a dock. I'm just gonna park inside down to the station.
Oh yeah, you don't have to dock if you don't want to. There you go. Park wherever you want, really.
Oh, what? This leak makes no sense. Just trying to figure out the leak issues in my ship.
Oh, you got an air leak?
Yep.
Just hit the leak finder button.
Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm using that, and I'm just confused as to why it's still leaking from that point.
Maybe. Let's see. Let's try something else here. So let's try equal or greater than. On here. And equal or greater than on here.
Oh my god. Am I that stupid today?
No, that won't work. This has to be equal or less than. Output action slot.
You can do mistakes today.
Couldn't tell you why this isn't working. Because it says it's outputting action slot 1. Oh, wait, there, did it just say it? I don't know, but both event controllers are blue now, which means they're operational. They were green before. So it's working now. It's just you're already inside the zone, so it's not going to say it. But if you were to like come inside the zone, when you hit 2,500 meters, it'll display a message, and then when you hit 2,000 meters, it'll display another message.
Open the door. I know.
Which door? Oh, that's Ocean. He's good.
This is frustrating. So I have to use the conveyor blocks instead of the armored blocks because there's a stupid leak.
There's a
Wow.
leak behind.
Yeah.
There's a leak behind your rotor.
Yeah, so those armored conveyors have an
Not my
X on
rotor.
them. On the
I
inside,
don't think.
the hole.
No, there's definitely a leak behind there.
Mm,
Pretty sure.
the armor. Oh yeah, that too. I'll patch that up eventually.
Do you have leak finder, the plugin?
I'm using the leak finder thing on the
So there's a
blocks
built-in
right now.
leak finder. But yeah, you'll need a conveyor block behind your rotor here, because like you just found out, those blocks are hollow, and they allow air to pass through.
Yeah. I need to figure out how I'm gonna deal with the thruster problem down there as well, because I have a few leak problems.
Yeah,
I have a
we'll
look
figure it
inside.
out. Yeah, open your door for him.
One sec. Where are you at?
Port side.
There you go.
One more time.
There you go. Work in progress ship. I was messing with that wheel thing once you mentioned it. So yeah, I thought this was a really spacious build area because I kind of was thinking, I was like, well, I'm going to be mining, so I may as well have this kind of set up to be kind of roomy here so I can look out the window.
You have a leak by your nuclear reactor in the back?
Yeah, I'm aware. I know exactly where it's going out. It's going out the thrusters. But what frustrates me is I have a conveyor junction right there, so it shouldn't leak, but it does. Right underneath that reactor is a conveyor junction. The problem is that because it goes to the cargo is the problem. So
Yeah,
what I
cargo.
should do, what I could do, is I could just move the reactor here, which I'm going to do.
No, look. You could do it differently.
I just move the reactor and it'll be good.
Yeah, but
Be
you
easier.
can make the whole stereo well here airtight by putting a diagonal window.
But if I just move this,
One out. Yeah.
it solves so many problems. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to put the conveyor block right
I love
underneath
this.
it.
Now, actually, I think behind your rotor, you should be airtight.
Yeah.
No, I'll
there's
just put the
gap going.
reactor.
Yeah, if he's good there, then I wouldn't change it.
Yeah, because if you press Control plus twice, you would see it is the white side. That
Yeah.
should be airtight.
Reactor. Okay, let's try this again. I just want manual access to my reactors because that's very important.
Yeah. in case
uranium.
Power goes out, you gotta feed it directly in.
You're there.
Let me take a look at the taxi here. I like this thing. This is cute.
Yeah, you should have access to the door and the door underneath.
Yeah.
You need out of here, I'm guessing.
But you are airtight now. I see.
Yep, nice.
Oh, this is a really nice design, dude.
You go inside. Let me out.
Not
Yep.
yet. Sorry. I thought you were
There is
Just look at the
underneath. Come here.
underneath. Yeah.
You go up the Atlantean door and find the button you can press.
Oh, nice.
You have to fly in.
Yeah.
There should be one that says
the
in or
green
something
button?
like that. No, one of the side buttons.
One of the side buttons.
Do you know if when you detach the wheel and you reattach it, can you still build on it even if you just detach real quickly?
I have no idea which button is which here.
Yeah, I
I
pressed it.
messed with the
Turn
mechanics.
off
of
your
it.
jetpack.
Okay.
That's a cool looking ship.
Yeah.
You know, if your wheel knowledge works, I'm gonna have to try that now because I thought they patched that, or I thought it was doing it wrong. It didn't work.
Saphira
Tarmac.
or Ocean, can you send me a...
Yeah, I got you coordinates here.
Do you have like a jump to atmosphere point?
Yep, I do that as well. I will give you both points. Where are you in this list? Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Atlantean door was not properly set up. Okay, now you should be able to see door.
Oops. /F. Faction chat. There we go. Good thing I tested first instead of just dropping coordinates, otherwise I would have just doxed us.
You know, you can send them directly in comms.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. And just in faction chat so that he can grab it. So that's the base, and then I'll give you the jump. Where's the jump? Aurora jump, there we are.
I like it. You have the same habit I have. Say something in the chat, and then see if it's green. If green, then send GPS.
Yeah.
Very good, simple monkey brain method of making it work without errors. Very good.
Yeah, you don't want to send something without first sending a blade. You got to send a dummy packet first to test the connection, right?
Yeah, pretty much, because it's like the human brain works the same way.
Yeah.
And you now see
it has saved me from so many errors. I know people that didn't do that.
You see that three buttons on each side?
Yeah.
It should be the top right.
Top, okay. So this one's outside activate, this one... Oh, it's the only one that's there, outside activate. That is so cool.
That's inside for the people you transport.
Yeah, no, I love your ship design, dude.
But like if it's somebody who you know, even this door is shared so people could get in to take a passenger.
No, you build a lot like I do.
This ship I've had more or less on every server, even vanilla keen one.
Yeah. Most of my ships are vanilla based designs as well.
Of course, you wouldn't have the interior in the back.
Right. I gotta get Hydro here. Just trying to... tank.
Do they have any like super big light panel things? Like things that project 50 meters, or no?
What do you mean, lights?
20 meters is the floodlights are 160 or something. These floodlights I'm using.
160. Nice.
There's also the new lights that don't have the bars on them, so you don't get annoyed.
You're talking about lighting up the area.
Lights. Oh yeah, we have sphere lights too. Okay.
No, but look at the area I'm lighting up.
Yeah. It's pretty big.
That's one light, dude.
Yeah.
What's the light you're using?
It's a lantern. It's in the middle of my ship. It's 107. Yeah, it's 75 meters.
Okay.
Area.
Okay.
Yeah, I got two lamps on the front of my ship too. You can see they extend out pretty far. I don't even know if I have them maxed out, but they're pretty bright.
Lantern, like its own block. I see. I'm gonna use a lantern then. Yeah.
Yeah, we all use that for mining
block.
ships.
Mining ships. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it for a mining ship 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. Some use it also for station. To be honest, I didn't like it that much for a station because I'm kind of a role play when I come to station. But my transport ship, I used to lift up stations and stuff for noobs to get them to space and stuff. And I always need enough light to do that. That's why this one has it. It's a bit of a, come and help a new guy. I probably have enough for a refinery, a reactor, an assembler and stuff on board.
Yeah, I'm a role player too. I got, as you can see, like I got everything lit up with light poles. And
yeah, that's why I had to ask for permission to land it.
Yeah, it's all decorated. Yeah, I was actually in the control tower when you asked. I was like, oh man. It's so perfect. I love it.
100.
And then did you like how I actually had the ability to mark your landing zone with the green light? I like that.
Appreciate the information there. Now I got my light going 150 meters from the center there. I'll
When
add a
you
few
cut
more
your ship
lights.
free, I'll have to. Ocean, when you cut your ship free, I'll have to get you to adjust all the landing lights to this color that you put them in, because they're all fucked up on that end over there on the new docks. And then I'll put on the green flashing lights.
I normally use navigation lights and stuff on my ship. I don't on the taxi anymore. I don't know why I haven't put that back on.
Yeah, my buddy Morgan puts nav lights on literally everything he builds that has nav lights on it.
Dude, I even have like flying the flag on my minor ship and stuff like that.
Yeah, I usually put the. Oh, I didn't do it, but I usually put our faction flag on the ship on the side.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Yeah.
I played in faction where if you didn't fly your own country, didn't have nav lights, you didn't have, you know, the bare necessity for
All the
living on
fixins,
board, you weren't part of that faction. In our faction HQ, we had there was like a country flag for each member.
Yeah.
You know, so every country that was represented. You know, so we had an Australian, we had an American flag. You know, we had my flag, Norwegian. You know.
Have you seen my interior yet?
No, I'm out having a fag. To smoke a bit and.
Okay, I'll open the doors on the frigate for you. You can just go in whenever you want.
You know, there's a feature that anybody can use a door without sharing it with everybody.
Oh wow.
Because you don't want people to turn your doors off, but they can still use them.
Weird.
Like mine aren't shared, that just anybody can use. It's a feature on doors.
Yeah. Mine aren't the airlock doors, so I can just open them and leave them open. I made an airlock from those. Traditional vanilla style.
What I should have come with.
Thank you for the recommendation. I now have all the lights for my drills. Didn't realize lanterns weren't that good. Guess I'll get spotlights next. Wait, there's elite spotlights? What?
That's better. It's like elite beacons, or not better. They just give a shorter range. Oh, you were talking about.
Oh yeah, you can go up in the tower if you want.
I can't go to the
that
frigate
door,
because
yeah,
it's shielded.
sorry. Oh, I'll turn that off.
No, you put it
Do
to
you have like
integrity.
guest parking?
Gift parking. Oh,
No, you have to
Yeah.
ask the tower to permission to land
you have to ask
first,
the
dude.
tower for permission to land. Here, I'll put my shield down for you first. Shield controller. Mission status down. Okay. Now I gotta land.
He
You
comes
said you
here
were.
anything. Can land
Do
without
you want a
asking
connector
permission.
landing spot?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well, now I can. Yeah, well, it's gonna take a while.
It'd make transferring easier. Maybe a connector. Okay, you can land on.
Wait. Can you make like a temporary one? I have special containers. If you have your ECs installed in your station?
I don't have ISIS installed. It won't affect your ship.
Because my ship will start sucking up shit.
Because you have his on board.
Just turn your ISI off, and I don't even.
No, I
have
don't have ECs on my boat, but I have special containers.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm not running ISI script. I just have automatic LCDs running. So let's connector B.
How can you
Share with me.
how how can you have a base without a position?
Share with all. I'm not
One
used-
cargo container.
I'm used to vanilla. Where is
Share with all.
all?
We are still in the same faction, right?
Yeah.
Just share.
Oh yeah.
We
you
only
and my
have- We only have 3 elite cargo containers, so it's not that bad. And also, because of like the super assembly speed, we only have 1 assembler. We just have refineries, and then we just stock up on whatever we need when we need it. We're just queuing it real quick.
The green flashing light down there is your
Yeah, I don't
connector.
think that's high enough.
It's not going to reach. Ocean, can you?
Wait. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
I'm gonna check as well. No, your drills are gonna hit something, so you're gonna want to turn your drills sideways.
Or just
Your
spin
ship
around.
will- yeah,
Your
that'll
asset.
do.
Yeah.
The question is, will he hit the other ship? He might. So
No, I'm good.
if you're diagonal, yeah, you'll be fine.
Diagonal
I think you can do this. I'll just let you know if you have to go more towards the direction. Go a little bit forward. More forward. Tad bit more forward. Okay, your drills are clearing. You're good. A little bit forward. Stop, actually. Head to your left. You're hitting the connector. There you go.
There you go. You should be able to lock and unlock.
You can now
this
lock,
manufacturer.
yep.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see what you've done here. You have the Goliath drill. Then you got the
what container do you want the
drills.
gold in?
Any of them work. Yeah, you should have access to the whole base, actually. It's your faction.
That's pretty cool.
And
So this is how you went with the system.
you
There's
don't
three-
have
there's
like
three
an
con-
don't have an ore container.
We just have 3 containers, so it's like... It's pretty
Stuff it
easy.
in any of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna patrol in case somebody attacks.
Okay. I got my rifle out
So-
too. I'm on patrol around the base.
You need ice.
Noob hunter.
Do you guys need ice?
Oh, do we need ice? Let me check. Let me
Just check how much ice we have.
I actually do think we need ice because
We have 144,000. So
144,000. That's on his ship.
yeah, no, we only have 140,000 in our generator.
The
One
screen is
generator.
saying there's 800k total on the grid. 900 now. Yeah.
158, 158, 165 is what it was saying.
Now you got 10 million ice.
10 million ice. Nice. Let me check the screen
10
again.
million.
And 20 million gold.
Yeah.
Ore, that is.
We do have 10 million ice in there. Where's the gold? 20 million ore gold. Nice. We'll refine that right away. I'll put that to the front of the refineries. Thank you very much.
Do you have
Where is
that gold GPS by chance? So I'll take it off you.
Our refineries are plugged with cobalt. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5.5 days worth of refining in the refineries right now, Ocean.
Yeah. I'm taking the cobalt and putting it to the back of the queue.
Yeah, you
Because
can
gold
switch-
is going to be our, yeah. Gold's better in this case, and cobalt takes forever.
Okay.
I think your ship's not even on the connector there, Oda.
No, I had it maglock.
Yep.
Probably has
Where's your
one.
mag plate at?
It's modded one on the drill, I believe.
I don't trust the connectors, to be honest. So I have both maglock and
I just don't see your mag locks. I see your ship hovering here, like thrusting and hovering.
maglock is right behind the connector towards the thruster.
Oh, up there. That's a mag lock. Pocket gear mag lock. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it can connect 1.5 block away.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've seen. I've actually detached. What was it? Connectors before with high force. I tested it actually on your game when you were doing ship tests with the super heavy duty blast door blade.
Yeah.
I was looking at it, no damage. It just disconnected because of force.
So, with these hydro tanks, how many wide were you gonna go? Or are you just gonna go with 2 wide and then make it long?
So
Before
you
I
do
start
have a
placing
build and
them.
repair over here.
Yeah, there's a build and repair on top of the assembler over here. And there's also a build and repair in my ship, so we have 2 of them.
All my
One on
mod-
this end of the base, and then I keep my ship parked on that end, so there's one at each end.
Do you have it locked with a connector?
What's locked?
Bench.
My ship?
The ship with the build and repair?
Yeah, it's locked with a connector, so it can slurp from the base.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. You need some sensors on these doors.
Oh yeah. Where are you trying? Where?
I was just like,
Where are you at?
okay.
Oh, you're over there. Yeah. We don't have any sensors.
Okay, do
You
you
were
need
able to get it
anything
done, right?
excavated right while I'm here?
Excavated.
The gold.
There's not really anything worth it while getting around us. There's some silver over there, some cobalt, but like we already have that stuff. So. Silicon, magnesium. See anything
Looks
worth
like
it.
the common text being produced. That's good. Finally.
Oh yeah. That's good.
So now we can make our rare tech,
So,
which I'll queue up 1,000 of.
So, Mr. Fix, what are we gonna do?
You can go roaching again.
Let's
later.
go to a secret channel and
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just guns at the station.
I gotta figure out how to automate this process.
What
Should we
process?
Should we check if guns actually make damage?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Got killed by
Oh,
the
it's
truck.
restart. Is it restart? What time is it? Yeah, it's
Fuck
restart.
us.
At least nobody took off, right?
Okay.
Well,
Hey.
Will my antenna rotor keep going? It looks like it. It didn't get turned off.
Oh, there's a
Awesome.
way. There's a way to avoid that using a gyro with override and not using
Yeah.
your rotor.
That's one of the methods we were thinking about, was putting an override gyro on the rotor, having a spin, having it.
How did you like the small fighter? Does it even have the faction tag on the side?
The OTS fighter. Let me see this thing. I gotta turn my lights on.
Groundable sensor.
4
I
Gatling.
just turned everything off. Yeah.
2 missile pods and a turret.
Yeah, the projector is because I smashed it into the ground last time I used it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna check because was it signal? What is it called? Relay?
You know what? I can
Do
print my
relay
vanilla
blocks be
fighter,
turned off?
because it's
Question.
vanilla. I don't need tech for that.
This one does actually, because it has to be able to have the shield turned on. I had to put higher tier reactors.
Yeah, but I mean my fighter. I have a really nice vanilla fighter. I might print it in, and then just slowly upgrade it over time.
Like this even has like a survival kit, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you build nice stuff, dude. I really like the designs you choose.
See, I put beams. I mark it like so we can see underneath. See,
Right.
the survival kit is underneath the beam.
Right.
It's under here.
Yeah. I see that there. You can reach it through there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where do you guys have your goo pods?
Goo pods there's 2 beds in the habitat over there, or you got actual real cryopods behind the cockpits that I figured over here.
We forgot to ask the real question: where do they hide their brushes?
Yeah, where are your toilets?
In the ship here. We don't actually have one set up in the hab yet.
Just checking.
Yeah, the hab's got a intake vent pulling air in and filling the hab with fresh air, so it never runs out of air. You can sleep.
Oh
in
my
those
god,
beds
this is
for
a
weeks.
small hut.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'll jump in my own goo pod over here as well. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta print that fighter after the server restarts. Gotta grab in a goo pod as well.
Alright, so we do this. Yeah. We want interior plates. Interior.
Might just want to empty your inventory and wait for the restart.
Yeah, I did that.
Still have 11 minutes though.
Oh yeah, it's on the hour, right?
Yeah.
What's with the blinking porn lights, dudes?
The red lights? That's because it gets very dark and, I mean, look at it right now. Try flying in this without hitting those.
Like if we start turning off the lights around us.
Oh yeah, if I turned off all these lights, you wouldn't be able to see your nose, dude.
You don't really have any, like, buildings?
Not yet, just the control tower and the hab. We only started on this, like, when did we start on this? Today, yesterday, and the day before, or something like that.
No, it's not that. It's just that if I was missing something. I wanted, like,
The big city already?
a goo pod place. Where I could, like...
Yeah, there is one in my ship here.
Yeah, in your ship?
Yeah.
God damn it.
You've never seen the interior of my ship? That's where I live. I live in my ship. That is my house.
I can spawn you in a bubble.
Like look when I turned off my lights on my ship, how dark it is.
What do you mean spawn in a bubble?
The bubble city. I have that blueprinted.
Oh. Yeah, so you can spawn at any of our survival kits down here anytime you want.
It's just like having a place for reboots.
Right? But yeah, the goo pods are just right in the door. I left the doors open. Just go straight in.
There's bench and cafeteria, toilet and everything in the taxi if you need a proper place to live. Restart.
So the goo pods are here behind the cockpits, and then
nice.
Upstairs there's bedrooms if you want a bed instead. There's
Nah,
a living room up here.
I'm dirt old, so I want like to save as much time as so I'm gonna freeze down.
Yeah, it's the entertainment center, and then the bedroom and spawn kit is down that way. It's kind of that's the bathroom in there and shower and stuff.
I'm gonna test to see if relay blocks get turned off because if they trigger, I don't know if they trigger on distance or how they work.
I was just gonna say, sometimes when I'm in here, I like completely forget about the entire outside world because it's got so much interior in here.
Oh, this is. Oh, you used passages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
corridors. These are corridors.
Yeah.
They give you roof and floor, so that you can put roof and floor in and make the different levels that I have here with all the different layers, and then you put in your components like your shower, your bathroom, your plants and stuff, and all the gaps. Down here, there's another armory, bedrooms, kitchen.
I could actually connect to the connector, but it's a bit short though, the landing path.
Is it?
Did I make the connectors higher up in general, just to make it
No,
easier?
no, I can connect to this, but I cannot use my front landing gear.
Well, as long as a landing gear works, right? Then you're good.
Yeah, the pad is there to try and catch your landing gear in some way, shape, or form, so you can lock both connector and landing gear at the same time.
I
But-
would be able to do all 3 landing gears if I go this way though.
Yeah, on the ridge there. Yeah. Oh, I might have to share that connector with you.
No, I'm not gonna connect.
Oh, okay.
I was just testing, you
Oh,
know.
there's
Just
actually air down here? Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, so it
Yes, no.
fluctuates. Sometimes there isn't, sometimes there is. And same thing with the temperature, it fluctuates too. Sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's freezing. It's a really weird planet. The oxygen and temperature fluctuate.
Okay. Where was the refill station? Medical room?
There's a bunch of them everywhere. So there's one in the hab.
No, I mean
there's
on your
one in
ship.
Oh, on my ship. It's upstairs
Upstairs.
to the left. There's another hallway that goes down again. Right behind you here.
What was it? A few minutes before restart, right? Yep, 5 minutes. Okay. Restart and block
Oh,
shut
nice.
down.
It's bigger on the inside than it looks from the outside, eh?
Yeah, it does. There it is.
It's kind of nice. I got the kitchen here. We can have coffee, make some food, you know, heal up on the healer. And how much? Oh, we got 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get a signal across because sensors are turned off, so unless there's somehow a way to get an action relay to send an action to an action relay to send an action to another action relay without it being instant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to do some testing with action relays to see how, if there's like time at all. Because if there's any time whatsoever, we can use that as a loop.
Yeah. I think I got music in here. Put some music on.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Oh, did you? Up there?
But there's no volume is at 100%.
Oh, here, let me. We might have
They
to
don't
set
have, like,
a sound block. There is a sound block. I just don't know if it's hooked up or if it needs to be. I don't know. Let me check.
I just wanted to see how it works.
apps. Yeah. Oh, range. Range has got to be turned up too. There you go. Should work now.
Can't hear anything.
Need to put in a song and
I did.
Yeah, he did.
press play.
I don't see a play button. Just type sound block into the search. There's a sound block you can play music with.
You get 100 channels. You don't get any more than that. All right, well, whatever. My recommendation is to set it to owner. By default, it's going to be set to faction. So, unless we're doing something very
Here's the play
specific with
button,
those,
I think.
that's what I'm going to be doing with my action relays.
There we go. Oh yeah, epic. It's supposed to be calm music. It's just like this epic.
Yeah,
orchestra.
that's like epic battle music. Very
Yeah.
calming.
Very calming. Yeah.
The stress level is like going up.
Yeah. Alright, I'm getting in my goo pod. It's getting close to time here.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know,
gonna
I'm
join
running-
you
I'm
at
running
the.
to the toilet like fucking every time I run around that corner.
I'm going to the habitat.
I'm in the middle.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be fun going and what is it? Setting up a farm on this place when they had the food update.
Are they adding
yeah,
that
the
food update?
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh,
It's coming eventually. The question is, will they add it to the server because it's an option? So we'll see.
I always when I set up a server, I always put in the nutrition mod.
Yeah, we had the sleep drink mod on our server too.
Yeah.
Problem is
I had a restaurant. Sorry.
problem is that people can bypass it just by killing themselves, respawning.
Yes. So there's this funny thing on Check Chill Out. What he did was, instead of doing the, like, he would basically, you'd respawn after you died, but you'd have like really low respawn. But instead of doing that consistently, what he did is he just did it to annoy people. Basically, if you don't eat or you don't drink, you can't work, you can't weld, or you can't use cockpits because you're too tired if you haven't slept.
Yeah.
So you get kicked out of your cockpit.
It's
You're
like,
too tired.
It's like
Yeah,
an
but-
extra
yeah,
extra
but-
thing for
Yeah,
the game.
but tired is just a bad. I'm thinking more for economy reason. It should be like, you know, why wouldn't PvPer that don't want to deal with all that just buy food from noobs that actually think it's a bit interesting again?
Yeah, it's just like,
I'm sure it might boost the economy. Maybe.
yeah, we'll see. It's like, I think what they'd have to do if they want to make it work is they'd have to add visual effects. Like your field of view starts getting messed up if you don't eat.
Don't see it that wide, or you know, stuff gets darker.
Start seeing black and white if you don't eat anything and drink anything.
When you get tired enough, you would like blink your
Pass
eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the mod
Just
that,
pass out at the wheel.
I'm using, if you don't eat or drink and you run too low, you start taking health damage.
Yeah, it's just at that point you just respawn.
Yeah, and then you start with 10% and have like, what, 10 minutes or something? So you have
Yeah,
to
and
respawn
then
every
rinse
10
and repeat.
minutes instead of like going getting resources and making fucking food.
Yep.
Yeah.
Respawning every 10 minutes is what I do.
I like the
That's what I did on Zeph server. it's,
Yeah, okay.
it's like I don't care.
I
But
actually-
what you could do is you get a permadeath or something where it's like it's more incentivized. I don't know, limited lives or something. That would
I
do
like
it.
the mod where you actually automatically respawn
Fuel
to the
critical.
closest survivor kit you own or have access to.
That's vanilla.
That's vanilla, yeah.
No, yeah, but you can still choose though.
Not in vanilla.
Vanilla.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
Uh,
if you respawn 3 times, you can choose, but
Yeah, you just kill yourself 3 times.
I think that would be great for bigger servers because, you know, people just, and I'm getting used to that too, just killing yourself, spawning on the totally different sector. That's just like,
yeah. There is going to be mechanic abuse with certain mechanics that you just can't help but abuse, you know what I mean? But like, you can't stop it, just let it happen.
to be honest, because this server
Unless they
has
wanna
it, I actually have to play on a different server than where you saved your grid is also where it's gonna load.
Yes, the server that I was on the most was like that. You had to actually go to the blueprint spot to load it.
Yeah, it was what I like to call a normal hangar versus a quantum hangar.
That
Quantum
made
hangar
it-
lets you teleport things out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But yeah.
and it was like, okay, you had to go from one sector to a different sector. You actually had to jump multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Best
had a
jump.
huge station with all
Yeah.
the ships attached. That
Best
could
jump,
like,
best jump drive you could jump in one jump was 4K.
yeah.
I really want to invade a Czech server. It even
So
has
one
food and
time
everything. I'll have to
we,
tug.
We're planning this one PvP server, right? Called it was Skunkworks, I think, and we had this massive station with tons of ships attached, right? And we wanted to like take a break from playing, but we didn't want to lose our stuff or get our stuff raided or deleted or blown up or anything, right? So we jumped it like hundreds of thousands out into deep space, right? With like a bajillion jump drives on it, everything attached. And then we quit playing. When I came back, I wasn't able to spawn at the base because it had been hangared. And I didn't have a way to get out there. Because the spawn ship only jumps like a few kilometers. It doesn't jump hundreds of thousands, right? So I had to get one of the admins to drive me out there. He had to spawn in a creative mode tool ship that could jump that far because he didn't even have anything himself that could go that far.
Yeah, he could have used
his teleport.
Use like if you put like down a flat area, 2 seats, and he sit in one seat, you sit in the other seat, and then he
could teleport that whole object.
Yeah, he could teleport the whole object by using admin mode.
That. Yeah, free cam over and then just teleport it in.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. But yeah, he drove me out there. We jumped out there and it took us like 3 or 4 jumps, dude. It was crazy.
Dude, I played on a server that I also parked far out. Yeah. And I forgot to put like a ship for once. I forgot to put a ship at where you can actually respawn.
Yeah.
And when I started playing again, I had to take a respawn ship. It took me a whole fucking week to get over there. Because I couldn't, for the best of me, I couldn't find golds. I couldn't make a jump drive.
Yeah.
Why is gold so rare?
No, it wasn't rare. I was just unlucky all the time. Yeah. And the starter ship doesn't come with a jump drive, so I had to go there.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I find gold really rare in all of my Space Engineer runs. I don't know why, but gold seems to be rare. I don't understand it.
You know what's funny is nickel is actually the rarest asteroid spawn element out of all of them.
Really? I found like 3 nickel deposits in our sector.
It has the lowest spawn rate, nickel.
Found a nickel silicon deposit.
That's why I think it's funny when people are like, man, I just keep finding all this nickel. I can't find any uranium. Uranium's so hard to find. I'm like, man, nickel's harder to find than uranium, right?
Lies. Yeah. Lies. I don't believe that. I think Murphy hates us all.
I think what it is the vanilla ore detector just doesn't pick it up because the range is too short, and you fly by it in the dark because it's black, and half the time you just don't even see the uranium. That's what I think.
Don't you have like elite ore detector?
Yeah, here we do, but in vanilla it's an issue.
Okay.
Yeah, but
in a lot of places it's just
you can on that's the thing though. Vanilla server is so broken.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because
that's the like
because you could just a little puff and a hoof, and you have like let's say the viewing distance is 20 kilometers. The distance. You could have an ore detector on a vanilla Space Engineer server, keen one, have an ore detector that does 20 kilometers.
How do you do that?
Not gonna tell.
Oh, okay, plug and loader. Got it, I understand.
No.
I'm not gonna give you my secrets.
No, but it's basically stuff like that. That's why better servers doesn't have vanilla blocks.
Can you do it just with the program? Oh no, program blocks don't work. So how do you do it? It has to plug it in. Crazy.
See that we're pointing it in a certain direction. There's a script that you can run that would do, but I don't know. Unless there's some kind of inbuilt spectrometer. Which if there is, cool.
Can you, like, use the antenna range somehow to boost it?
Okay, enjoy the gold dudes. I'm
Yeah,
going
thank you.
home.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
I honestly haven't found a server where it doesn't work. If that says anything.
Interesting.
It's so broken.
Oh,
There's so
what
many
just
ways to cheat, and I've always said, you know, not because I don't like
Keep it secret so it
cheaters.
doesn't get removed. Very
No,
good.
no. I've actually shown the admin on the server, you know. But the
fancy.
thing is, I would like to find go with some friends that, you know, I have some friends with huge knowledge that I wouldn't mind going to a server, see how far you could cheat without getting caught. But not in a way like not going
maliciously,
PV.
but in, like,
No, not like destroying other people doing it.
right.
But see how fast you could get to the highest tier and, you know, and stuff like that. Seeing if you really get caught, because I think I could get really far cheating, you know,
Yeah, it's
really
really-
badly. And
Yeah, it's really
not
easy.
get
It's
caught.
plug and loader. Give yourself free items. Done. No.
I'm gonna print my fighter right here.
How
Can you
would
turn off the?
you free stuff with the plug-in loader?
Checking. Build and repair. You need the grinder system turned off, or what do you need turned off?
Just turn the whole block off, both of them. After
Both
this
of them?
fault. Wait.
Build
until
and
this fault's
repair. Waiting.
Motion. Yeah,
Give order.
Cool. Can you put a small rotor head on the rotor? I don't have a control panel over here.
Okay. Rotor.
It'll be the one with the option. If it doesn't have
Add
the option.
small head. Correct. You want a small head? Confirm.
Yeah.
Done.
Perfect.
Do you want any other settings like rotor lock limitations?
No, but there will be a projector in a second.
Okay. Do you want the block to be off and on brake? Torque. Oh, okay.
You can lock the rotor. Yeah.
Okay. I'll rotor lock it.
I'm pretty sure that you can't do plug-in loader and spawn in stuff with the script
Okay,
that's
so-
in there per se now.
So there are people who make their own stuff because
Yeah.
they play Hackerman, and
Yeah.
you can on a lot of servers because there's anti-cheat that exists.
Where's my fighter?
But I
Like, they make
definitely would- I definitely
And they
see
make a
if you
plug-in loader over a plug-in loader. And what they do is instead of allowing the server to run their check first, they force themselves to run their thing first and then supersede it by giving it a spoof.
basically how they go admin mode. Basically making their own plugin.
They don't even have. They're not necessarily going admin, but they do have the ability to give themselves items, and they can connect to all connectors on a server, and they can just transfer items if they wanted to. They could just steal everybody's loot, or they could go mining, look legit, and then transfer it to the base without going to their base. Just whichever they think they can get away with, they do.
But basically, I've seen some of the anti-cheats and how they work, and basically most of them are worthless on servers.
Yeah, they don't. You're not going to beat the guy who made Tether. No. Even though that's the person they deal with probably the most, since he makes money off of that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Hey, turn off. Sorry, turn off.
Turn off what?
Build and repair.
Build and repair?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already welding. Oh my god.
Build and repair.
Stop.
Turned
stop,
off.
stop.
Both are off.
Oh man, okay, I'm gonna grind all this up now.
The only thing you can actually not bypass with anti-cheat is the hanger, using the hanger glitch. Anti-cheat is gonna catch that.
Oh yeah, because that's on the server. So, but that's not necessary because if you can just spawn in the items or whatever through your client,
You could just build it.
pointless.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you could
Ocean,
just spawn in the equipment and then
FYI, I have that antenna at 25 kilometers, so anywhere within 25 kilometers you can remote into the base.
fun.
Yeah, so you have a terminal anywhere. I just realized that myself, that I have a terminal anywhere. So, let me
Gotcha.
move this out this way, up this way a little bit. Oops. Yeah, up this way a little bit. There we go. Check underneath.
But it is I would say it's really sketchy though to try to have a discussion with an admin on a server